big a motor did you put on there?
I put that Avenger 85 on there.
And that's pretty fast, huh?
Dude, that's way too much.
Dude,
Wait,
I
wait.
just
Now the engine I'm sending you will make that look like child's play.
I can't believe that you would even ride that, dude.
I told you, mine's faster than that, and it's fast. That's why I'm getting rid of the one to you or to you, because it's like, once the one I got on my bike burns up, that's it. I'm going to a 4-stroke.
I think that's wise, dude. I fucking think that's wise.
Yeah. I told you, man. No one believes me until they ride a big, powerful, big bore. They don't realize what they're getting into, man. It's like,
what do you got? What are you sending to Jared?
MS 460. I'm actually giving it to him. Brand new.
Okay, cool. Very nice.
It's brand new. And I'm also throwing in a brand new Manuki 21 millimeter carburetor. Brand new.
Nice.
Still in the box.
Cool.
Still sealed. I'm going to send it out this week to him.
Oh, hell. It'll be like Christmas morning.
And this is the MS 460.
Cool. Very nice.
I knew it was built. Who built it?
Ken Henson. Ken Henson built it. Scuttle Bucket Bikes. His logo and his number is on the side. So.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Yep. He built me this one and another one. The other one I got on my bike, and that's the one it's fast. It's like you take a 212 Ghost. And it doesn't compare to the 460.
Dude, I said in my ride video that day that this 85 on the bike here compared to that 79 that I ride, dude, that 79 4-stroke has nothing. It doesn't. There's at no point, not low
you
end,
took that 79.
End, there ain't no end where it's the same or similar.
You took that 79 across the U.S. You should have took that.
I would steal. I don't know. I don't know how much that will run, but yeah.
But a 2-stroke would make it across the U.S. But I think a 2-stroke. Oh, it would, but it would burn up once you get to the other end because they get hot too fast. They get hot real fast. They don't cool down too easy.
Some of these people like OP1zilla and them have done these iron sleeve builds. I think that maybe one of those would, have a longer range or longer duty range.
Yeah.
Anyways. Like should be good for like 10 to 12,000 miles or so, I would think.
Yeah, I mean,
I would only think that these whatever that chrome covering that these got, they probably only good for like 4,000 or 5,000 miles anyway.
Yeah, I mean, if you want, I'll send you a thing of
whatever it is.
I'll send you some gas. I'll send you a spare set of gaskets with it if you want.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah,
Nikasil is mostly on the scooter cylinders and the 460 cylinders. So
we're just getting chrome, man. We're getting chrome.
Those iron.
Yeah, I got. I had a 28 millimeter carburetor on my bike.
Yeah.
With 32 tooth sprocket. No.
Was it way too rich?
Nah, I ran about 93.2 miles an hour.
He's saying it ran way too much.
Yeah.
What cylinder do you have? An MS 880?
MS 460.
880.
462.
No way.
Yeah.
Just fast. He went fast.
You got a video?
No, I don't. In fact, I was just testing it out. I had just put it together. I had just put it up there, and I was getting all the pointers from this channel and another channel on how to make it. Because I was told that some of those engines ain't very fast. I didn't know what type of engine I was getting. Didn't know how fast it was. I put it on there. Put the 32 sprocket on there. Put the 28 millimeter carburetor on there. Never again. I toned it down. I now got a 21 millimeter carburetor. I still got the 32 tooth sprocket, and I still can get up to like 60, 75 miles an hour with half throttle. So it's like, and this is the engine, or the engine I just showed you, the twin to it, I got on my bike, but the one I just showed you is brand new, never been used. That's the one I'm sending to Jared.
Mike
And
Miller, good evening, sir. And ERT.
with a brand new carburetor, a
Yeah.
21 millimeter.
Yeah, I just had my Avenger running yesterday, and
Did you?
yeah, I had the
What
pipe on it, and I had the 19 mil carb on it, and I mean, it did okay. I think my problem right now is that the pipe has like a couple pinhole leaks in it, and or it's got some kind of an air leak still. Even though I kind of tried to troubleshoot it a little bit, but I never got around like to completely getting it figured out. But I'm gonna try and I just got like a sandwich.
Well, like the carburetor you put on this 110 is like that. You gotta put the carburetor in there and hook this onto the intake. There's the other side on the intake. Then put two hose clamps around it to clamp it on. That's how you clamp it on.
Yeah, that's what I got on mine as well.
And it's a 21 millimeter. I had a 28 millimeter on mine. Never again. Not like that. Once this big MS 460 burns up, I mean, I only got maybe 200 miles on it, if that, you know. And I don't want
to go for some thousands, that's for sure. You know.
Yeah. But once it burns up, I'm going. If I don't get my 4-stroke pretty soon, the 4-stroke, I just want 100 cc 4-stroke. You know. I mean,
perfect.
Yeah.
That Sarah something came in on here the other night with the 100 cc cruiser, beach cruiser build with the 100 cc on it. I liked it. It was a nice bike.
Yeah.
I think what was. No, I don't think that was the right name.
Sarah, it was Sarah something.
No. It was not Lisa.
Well, I'm also throwing in the adapter, so it's just
wrong. I could be wrong. You're right. God damn it.
All it is a radiator hose. That's all it is. Just radiator hose, you know, cut down.
Yeah, I cannot remember the name. It's like some. I don't know. I remember that she lives in Longview, which is like
Longview. That's what I remember as well. Yeah.
How'd you Life's Adventures? How'd you like? Did you have a speedometer?
No, stop.
Yeah.
I was just
well, I had a speedometer, but
goddamn interrogator, man. What the hell's your problem, man?
I had a speedometer. I had a speedometer. It only went up to 50. It was an analog speedometer. It only went up to 50, and I thought that's all I was doing. But then the cop stopped me. I seen the red blues behind me, and when I went to slow down, I had to slow down. I had to just go to the gas and roll to a stop because the brakes weren't working. And the brakes were working. They were gripping, but it didn't do no good. The tires kept going. So finally I slowed down, and the cop goes, "What you got on that bike?" I go, 49 cc. I had my ass off. He goes, "Man," he goes, "do you know how fast you were going?" And I go, maybe 50. And he goes, "Come back to the car, son." And I go back to the car, and he has on his radar thing there, it says 93.2 miles an hour is what he clocked me at. So
damn.
That's all I got to go by. He couldn't give me a ticket because it was a bicycle. It was
Well,
personally,
I do kind of wish I had a video because it was so cool. I didn't know I was going that fast. I knew I was going fast. I know I was going faster than 50 and what the speedometer said, but I didn't know I was going that fast. Man, the bike was shaking. And I was like, oh shit.
Personally, I don't mean any offense by saying this, but I don't know if I believe that it would do 92 or 93.
That's what the cop told me. So
yeah, I'm sure.
I mean, then again,
50 I could understand, but unlike what was it?
I like
I had the 28 millimeter carburetor.
But that was the only thing that was done to it. It was the stock cylinder. Aside from that,
stock cylinder, stock carburetor. Everything was stock.
You have anything done to the crank? Was it balanced or?
Oh yeah, no, the whole thing's built. It's sent from Olin, from Ken Henson. Built. It's a built.
Yeah, Ken Henson did all that for me.
All of it.
Oh.
Except 2-inch. Yeah, Ken Henson especially made them for me, balanced them, everything, sent them both to me. Yeah.
I mean,
Lucky son of
I
a
don't know,
bitch.
50 or 60. I could think, but
He told me how to build it to make it go real fast. Now, when I was expecting, that's why you got the 32 on there and the big 28 millimeter carburetor. I was thinking fast 40, 45 miles an hour. I didn't expect to go 90 miles an hour, you know?
I think what the thing is that maybe did he say miles an hour or did he say kilometers an hour? Because about 92 is like 50
60
miles an hour.
That's right. That's about right. Upper 50s, 60s.
So
He made
yeah.
But these guys are sticklers for this stupid shit, dude. Don't listen to them. I don't fucking judge anybody on their fucking speed.
I wasn't like trying to be that guy, but
Yeah,
I had to answer the question.
Yeah,
in my
he
mind.
is.
I don't remember because now that I think about it, he might have said something like that. I don't, but you're right. It would be about 50 miles an hour or so. But who knows? All I know is it said on the thing it said 93.2. So you know.
But what I wanted to talk about with you was, God damn it, that's way too much fucking motor for the fucking bicycle, isn't it?
Hey, how many cc's is a Phantom 85?
85.
85.
85. Well, the one I'm sending you is a 110.
Yeah, I know.
It's a 110 cc.
I know. I can't even imagine that in that way. I know that by the time you're riding a 125 dirt bike, that this thing is launching. You know, you just got to give it gas and whoop, there it goes, just hopping up out of its own way.
Well, for a motorcycle, the lowest cc a motorcycle can be in Illinois anyway is 125, and I got a 110 cc bicycle. So
You know what I'm saying, man? Just holy
yeah,
moly.
it's extremely fast.
This 85
When you
bicycle weight ratio is freaking. I
Well,
thought I was too heavy, but I'm not too heavy, dude. I'm not heavy enough.
how much do you weigh?
220, dude. I need more. I need like 300 pounds on this thing to keep this fucking bike on the ground.
I'm 210, so 6 feet 210. I'm a skinny fucker, but no, when don't ever do the 32 tooth. That's just way too much. You'll start out slow, but when it starts building up, getting that speed up, tap in speed, you're gonna go, man. You're gonna cruise.
I'm gonna do
Huh?
a 32. I'm gonna do a 30 tooth on my Piaggio. So I think I'm gonna do about 80, 85 maybe at the most.
Yeah.
But that's 13,000 RPM, 13.6, something like that.
Well,
Just to make my
with
motor
the MS 460,
slowly.
with the MS 460, I suggest if we really go low, go maybe a 38 at the lowest. I mean, 36. The 32, it's way too much for MS 460. Way too much, you know. I was gonna drop it down to a 28. I said no. I'm gonna boost it up. I'm gonna get my pull my 38 out and put a 38 on there because it's like that 32 is that 32 is something else, man. You start out slow, start out somewhat slow.
ERT, are you trying to tell me that my Piaggio will not go 80 on a
He is
32
telling you it
sprocket?
won't fucking go 80, and that you need video proof to even lay such a claim to a speed that high.
Hey, with the 40 tooth, it'll do 60. So
He don't give a shit, and he
What
wouldn't.
What
know
type
how
motor
big
is it?
Yeah, and how big?
It's a 75.
Are we talking about? 'Cause it
It's a
only matters.
75 cc.
It's
And
Is it what?
it'll turn 13.6.
how many millimeters?
It's a 40. They're 47. 47 bore,
millimeter
44 stroke.
ERT. We're talking 47 millimeters. That's
Mine's this engine I'm sending you has a 54 millimeter piston in it.
54 millimeter. That's right.
Yeah.
I'm finally up to 52.
Well, this one here I just showed you, the one I'm sending you has a 54 in it, just like mine. 54, just like mine.
Pretty sure
It's a
mine
big.
70. It was on an Amazon truck.
It was what?
Oh, I'm reading what Bride of Bike Guy said. He said that his motor hit 70. It was on an Amazon truck at the time.
That's good. That's good. That's good.
They're cute, man. They are.
Yeah. No, I'll do like 100cc 4-stroke is what I really want. You know, it's like
Yeah.
every time I see them on Amazon, they want 100 some bucks for them on Amazon, but then they want another 100 and a half to send them to me, and I'm like,
what?
nah, a 4-stroke 100cc
Oh,
on Amazon, you know, but I can't get it.
Honestly, if I'm gonna go 4-stroke, 212 all the way, and just
What?
just build the mounts for it, and
Oh,
then
fuck you.
Well,
Get
I can do it to a 12, but see, one thing I like about Sport Stroke is you can actually you can start from a stop position.
sure.
And,
Yeah. Well, I mean, unless you, well, yeah. Well, I mean, okay, you can on a motorized bike. The thing is that you just wear out the clutch a lot faster.
No, he's gonna put torque converter on there.
Yeah, torque converter.
Yeah.
Bam! No wearing out the clutch anymore.
Yeah. That's
Only
what I'm gonna
built
do.
for
Well, that's
your
what I'm gonna do with a 100cc too. Anyway, the only thing they got at Harbor Freight here is the 212cc. They don't got the 100cc.
Yeah,
that's the only way.
They got the 79, but not the
Well,
100.
Well, the 100 isn't a Predator. The 100 is like some Amazon thing.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
the 100 is
Yeah.
life,
China motor.
actual life fan motor.
They do got a 79 Predator, I think.
Yeah, the 79 Predator, 129, I think.
Yeah.
Their
Yeah.
price.
47.6. That's
Yeah.
that's the size.
But I'll probably end up doing the 212 Predator, but still, even that, I got more control than I do with that MS460. Because the MS460, you got to pedal at least 15 miles an hour for it to kick over. You kick in.
Okay, and how about this? Dude, this fucking Avenger right here has no fucking go slow in it at all. No.
Yeah, that's
fucking
what.
go slow. Its slow is like fucking 15, 18 fucking miles an hour.
And anything lower than that, it kills, right?
It's fucking just bullshit, dude. It's a surgeon.
Yeah. Yeah, that's exactly what mine does. Anything below 15 miles an hour, the thing kills.
Mine's just super rich, so I think that's why mine doesn't want to
Oh no,
run
no.
down low.
That 4-stroke allows me to go like fucking 3 or 4 miles an hour.
See, that's what I like
My
about
Phantom used to
4-stroke.
be able to do that. My Piaggio kind of can.
4-strokes are a little bit more smoother ride, a little bit more controllable from what I understand. 2-strokes are nice bikes, don't get me wrong.
Get that 2-stroke to go slow though. It should. Don't lie. It should eventually get tuned correctly where it'll.
But a two-stroke is made for speed, and anybody who likes speed and running around real fast, I suggest a 2-stroke because you'll get your speed.
You get your speed.
A 4-stroke is more or less an old man's
Up to get speed out of the
an old man's motor. Huh?
Wheel bearings in your bike were they're titanium or they turn into powder at 90.
Yeah.
You ain't gonna have any wheel bearings left at 90. We'll see.
Hey,
Hey, we got Farquaad in the house.
Hey, did I show you what happened to my tire I put a video up. I put a short video up showing what happened to my back rim when I got to 93.2 miles an hour. I actually showed that.
Hey,
Huh?
you got to come over here, dude. So you. Oh, never mind. I got you in here. I see what it is.
I've got
That's cool.
my entire axle gave way. When I went to slow down, right when I slowed down, I went to start back up. That's when my axle gave way. It was just
That's right. I forgot
Your
about
axle
that. Yeah.
snapped.
yeah.
I'm worried about that, dude.
Dang.
I'm totally worried about that. And
What
if
wheels
y'all
did you have
worried
on
about that, man?
Huh?
Stuff.
I
I
will
had
say that the quick release axle, that
Yeah.
is
Those
a
things are
better fucking
tiny.
piece of metal than the fucking axle that comes in most wheels.
Well, with the
I've heard
MS460,
that, yeah.
It is
MS4
a better hardened tube of steel than the fucking 3/8 not forged, not heat treated freaking axles that come in off.
when you do like an MS460 or anything like of that caliber, you want to make sure your bike is in has a lot. Everything is heavy duty. Otherwise, I found out it'll rip apart. I've got a short video of what the axle looked like when I was done. I actually put a short video up here a couple weeks
Tore it
ago.
apart, huh?
Huh?
Tore it apart, I bet.
Oh man, yeah. Well, I showed it. Yeah, I showed it. In fact, I found it was still in my shed, and I found it, and it still has the well,
There's Mike Miller throwing in his Phantom. Broke a rear.
yeah.
Ooh, a whole bunch
Somehow the mags on my Roadmaster never had a problem. I think that's because they were pretty good axles. I mean, they were quick release, but
The plastic, the plastic rims. You don't want to do plastic rims with a
God, no.
100 cc on up, or anything big bore, because it's like,
Dude,
they'll
it'll
stab
literally just rip the sprocket out of the hub.
Yeah.
And then, or it'll either do that, or it's gonna crack the spokes at the smallest point on the
Yep.
spoke.
it'll
just
shatter,
how-
everything.
It'll find its weakest point.
Stop it, man. I don't want to buy a set of wheels right this second. I should get some miles out of this fucking set of wheels.
Hey, I'm not saying you won't,
Dude, it
but
feels like it's going to rip that fucking wheel right in fucking half, dude. I guarantee that motor can already destroy that rear wheel. I
Dude.
bet money.
what?
Hey, my MS 460 ripped the hell. I mean, tore that bike up.
I bet it can twist the fucking spokes around.
Oh, it did.
That's why I got those CDH 10 gauge wheels. Those things.
Oh,
are
I'm
fire.
going for them. I have one set here, but it's their coaster brake, and I need a multi-speed one. I want to stay with the bike I'm using.
10 gauge CDH wheels, single speed. Dude, they're fire. You got it. Your front wheel will fit it probably, but your back wheel probably won't. So
I have the 225. 225 or 2.
I'm not worried about front wheels, too. Front wheels haven't been a problem with anybody of any gauge. It doesn't seem to fucking
yeah,
matter.
I think that's pretty true. I mean,
Yeah,
a lot of
it
that
doesn't-
is just playing the hey, can I mount this brake on it game.
Yeah, there you go. If you can get a better brake out of the rim, then it's worth it. But otherwise, your front wheel was already fucking perfectly fine. What
Yeah,
about
that's
the grease and bearings in it? Never fucking are an issue, dude. You almost just a fucking never an issue.
Yep.
That rear wheel is getting punished though. That damn guy is under fucking.
I'm loading up my tablet and going to put my short up there of what the rim looked like,
Okay.
because I can't load it up here. So because I'm on my phone here and I got my tablet here, so I'll just kind of.
I need
Disc compatible wheel set. CDH 10 gauge wheels. It's only $150 for the set, and I mean they're
What's the hubs?
they're the
Is it multi-speed or
no, they're single speed,
single speed?
and they're 135 millimeter rear dropouts. So
I think
either-
he has the beach cruiser, so he that's what he needed.
well,
150 is a good deal.
beach cruisers use like 140 or something really weird for some beach cruisers.
I think he had the Bayside. Remember, I thought we looked at it the other night.
I don't know if those would fit. He'd have to check his rear dropout spacing.
No, because the Bayside came he came multi-speed, didn't it? Bayside comes multi-speed. It does. I had it already. He had something different.
I don't know. I've never had one before.
I think
He's got something else, I think.
Rip the axle apart because my MS 460. I got the little video right here. See if I can stick it up here. This is the rim.
What's happening, Kenneth Cooley? Glad to see you, sir.
460 on it. There's a 44 too. And don't tell people when I did 93.2 miles an hour, it totally tore up the axle. Totally damn near ripped the axle apart. That's why I want MS 440 or 460 or anything above that. You have to be very careful. The rim.
Yeah.
That was originally. Told you. Told you, man. That's what happened to it.
Yeah. Definitely if you do over 60, then or do over 50, then you got to get some kind of upgraded wheels of some kind.
Yeah.
We're
That's
walking dead tonight, Kenneth.
See, I don't tell people that the bike it was damn near the tire totally ripped apart. I don't tell people that part of it, but
Okay,
Single speed always broke on at the end. Avenger 85 worried about cassettes.
and a 40 millimeter is 16,000. What? I don't know. Understand the math. What do you got there, Tamboy? What's he saying?
54 can't spin what a 46 can do. Oh, RPM wise, a 40 mil. He's talking about bore size, and
He's saying
RPM.
that the 40, the 50 cc can spin up to some of the higher RPM.
Yeah, they can spin 16,000 plus. My cylinder really can only turn. I think the limit for those is about 14, maybe 15 at the most. I'm only turning maybe 14. Not even. I haven't been able to touch 14 yet, but I wouldn't because of it not being a billet crank. And that's about the limit that Kelly Kanzler has for his cranks is for 14,000. But 54 mil can't turn the same RPM that a 46 or 47.
Yeah, right. Exactly. That's what I was trying to say. When the cop stopped and probably fucking saved his life. That's a goddamn good.
93 miles an hour.
What do you think about that, Mike?
Yeah. Oh, I believe it.
It might have been the moment that saved your life.
Husky wheels. I've heard about those. I think Trent had a set of those a while ago. They weren't bad. He did about 50 on them, I think. They were pretty good. I've never tried them personally.
Is Trent running mags or is he running?
I haven't. I've only had it out this year. This was 2 years ago when I first got it.
Yeah.
And I had it out a couple times last year, and I had it out once so far this year because I've been busy. So, but I am gonna get it out for sure next spring. I'm gonna take and cruise on mostly that all summer long. I gotta put some miles. I got maybe 200 miles on it.
I'm gonna try to. Okay, Leonard, about full ceramic bearings. I would have done full ceramics on my Piaggio, but I couldn't because the bearing journals were too big for any kind of standard size bearing. So I got some Timkins 6003s.
I got 21 millimeter on it now, so I haven't really. I had it out a little bit, and it does kick up pretty fast. So it's like,
What jetting are you running?
Stock, whatever was in there.
Really? Huh.
Yeah.
Stock pipe, or what pipe do you have?
Everything's stock. I don't tweak or do nothing. I do everything stock.
You do have some sort of exhaust pipe though, don't you?
Yeah. Well, yeah. That's it. Yeah. That's an aftermarket pipe, one of those big long ones.
Where'd you get it from? Is it
Amazon? I ordered off Amazon.
Nice pipe. He's got
one of those big flexible pipes is real long. It's got a little.
Oh, it was a flex pipe.
The flex fit one.
Yeah.
Huh. Okay.
Yeah. Fucking Amboy's jealous as shit, dude. He's just fucking eat up inside.
I'm.
Yes, you are, dude.
No.
Yes, you are. It's a community. And you just eat up with jealousy right now. Can't have enough.
Whatever.
Except the
he's never had himself a flex pipe yet. He doesn't know.
Yes, I have.
Oh,
yes, I have. I have had one.
Experienced the
reason why I'm kind of laughing a little bit is because of how actually horribly it performed for me.
Well, when I did that top speed, I didn't have that pipe on.
Oh, okay.
That pipe wasn't one I had on. In fact, where's the one I had on?
What'd you have on it?
This is the one I had on.
There we go.
You had that on a. Wait, those fit on a 460 stud spacing for the exhaust?
Yep.
Stop trying to fucking counter everything, dude.
Huh.
Well, you got to put a little adapter on it, but if
he's skeptical of everything.
Yeah. I had to adapt it to it. It did just fit on there. I'm like, I want this one on there. How the hell am I going to do this? So I had to kind of Jared rig it. So,
Jared rig.
Jerry rig, motherfucker. I love it. That was cute.
Build a placeholder for that on the bicycle.
But yeah, I had that pipe on there. and I had the silencer on there along with it because the silencer comes with it. So
Did you say, Tambo, you didn't pop over to Leonard's live where he was trying to put that same pipe on that freaking Minarelli, whatever, pink lady, whatever. Dude, he was trying to put it's for real, dude. He was in black.
The MC65 clone.
But Leonard was trying to put that pipe on that bike, and Dave's stuff was over there poking some serious fun at him.
Dude, I would have. If I
Yeah,
was there, I would have.
yeah, you should have seen it.
Op one. Apparently, he did 90 on a MZ65 clone on
Yeah.
a MS 460 cylinder. Stock reports apparently.
Yeah.
Someone built it for him. Yeah.
yeah, it's possible to do that stuff. It's just when you do it, like I know I wasn't meaning to go that fast. I just wanted to see how fast it went. I wasn't expecting that. It was just I mean.
I guarantee you, I didn't go that fast the other day. I probably got up to around 35 miles an hour and started to chicken out.
Dude, I went. I was.
And you said that yours was only doing
Right.
37, so if mine was doing 30, I doubt it, man, because I probably was. I was already starting to chicken out around 30.
Dude, I was full throttle, but the thing was so rich it didn't even want to run. Or
I
it didn't
have
even want
not
to like.
given it full throttle yet. I can't even deny that.
It would just literally just try and die whenever I'd try and give it some throttle at lower RPM. So I gotta. I think the
I did not.
actually I
want
can't
to
remember off
find
the top of my head.
out.
Yeah, when
I went
What?
from an 85 main jet up to a 135 because I thought I'd just richen it out just to see what it would do. It didn't want to run at all, so I put a 110 jet in it, and it ran pretty crappy. But I still got I still got some power out of it. But so I tried a
hey,
You should
Jared,
try some of that
100
boat
jet
power.
in it,
Jared,
so we'll see.
inside
how it goes.
inside this kit, they come with 3 extra jets in there. So
Oh, a range.
there's extra jets inside
We
this
should
kit. So
probably get like another jet kit depending on how your bike runs. So like if it like when you put that motor on it and you put the carb on it, you'll probably need, I don't know, either a leaner jet set, which I kind of really doubt. Actually 21 mil.
yes, he does. I found out.
I really don't know.
And he's
But-
really good at what he does too. Really now he's experimenting. I don't know if he I think it was a 64 or 74 cylinder. He wanted to test 64 cylinder. I think it was. He wanted to mess with. It's just, man, what I got is fast enough. I'm not messing with nothing that big. You know?
The other day I found out all my rear spokes on my 2022 Gemini wheels were loose. Jeez, that's rough.
Yeah, I know it's one thing about a 2-stroke is they vibrate a lot. But you get onto a 4-stroke and it vibrates, but not as much. You know, you can actually handle it.
I know.
You got OP1, man. This is one thing about the fucking hobby. It's the fucking wheels, man. I'm telling you, it always comes down to the fucking wheels. It doesn't matter what we.
Yeah, I mean, you could just get rid of the spokes altogether and go to mags.
These are still not a good quality freaking changeover.
But won't the
They
mag
really
shatter?
aren't.
Make a better mag, but as far
Unless
as
you get the Gemini mags whenever he comes out with those. I know everyone forgot about those, but I didn't. Whenever he comes out with those, then those are going to be something that people are going to want to go to. I might
Yeah,
even
but
go
won't those mags, shatter?
Huh?
Won't those mags shatter?
I think they're aluminum,
not the ones that
but magnesium
not the ones that
alloy.
Gemini's going with, because those things are built for mopeds.
Okay.
Yeah. I think there are 17s or 18s, if I remember correctly.
Do you know the difference between a moped and a motorized bicycle?
Everything.
No, the frame. That's it.
What
makes it legal?
That depends on what you've got done to your motorized bike. Because I mean,
Yeah.
my race bike, I could basically call it a moped aside from the frame and the forks and handlebars, and actually
Yeah.
not even the handlebars,
Because
and the rear wheel
um,
and front wheel.
this one guy I know has a moped. I don't know what kind it is, but when he took the motor off there, I'm like, that's no different than the one on my bicycle. You know?
Well,
These head cylinders is what you're playing with right this second, right? That
It's
Piaggio.
more like the cylinder is the only thing that'll like kind of swap over.
Yeah,
Uh,
can be made to work. If you
Yeah.
seal it up to the crank, there's a chance you can. If the stroke is near, then you should be able to get
Yeah,
something from it.
spacer plates and bolt hole spacings just need to work.
we
And
got all
then-
these motorized bicycles with transmission. That's just too much, man. Just give me an engine and a carburetor. I'm good, man. I don't need all these.
those transmissions I don't really like, honestly.
Yeah. Yeah. I take
it's
the-
just
I
something
take the
about putting
wave
that
on.
much power through a bicycle chain just kind of rubs me the
Yeah.
wrong way.
Yeah.
Even though you
But-
could use a 415 chain, but I think they're a little too wide for being able to fit on
I
that
think
jack
with a
shaft.
3-speed hub or even up to an 8-speed hub, I would like to see it done. I can't deny. But and how what's with something like this 85
I use a
you can dump into
I use
it
a 41 a number 41 chain.
extra power that it can stand to lose a whole ton in that transmission to just have,
I use a number 41 chain because it's thicker, and it don't now 415 chains. I've had them snap all the time, but I put a 40.
Kevin. Glad
But
to
I
see
put a
I-
41 on there.
I've never
I
had
put
a
a-
415 snap actually.
Oh, all the time.
you.
I got
Yeah.
41s now. I use
Did you have
41s
all your alignments good?
No, you
now. Yeah, I always check the alignment.
use them enough.
Whenever I go to tighten everything up and check everything before I write it, I make sure the alignment's on.
Tight.
Yeah.
You got some new people
My,
in here.
My clutch handle keeps coming loose all the time, and
Otis
I think
Rush
I-
is in the house.
I think I got to put a new screw in the where you hold it in by the I don't
Yo,
know.
Otis.
yeah. I gotta keep switching back to the chat here, see what people are saying.
I gotta go.
There's Kevin Shop who showed up and he's hanging out with us, and he's probably got a little time on his hand this evening before he got to go to bed. He's working his ass off nowadays.
Yeah, I don't use a jack shaft.
Anybody who didn't go over to that video and get one of Kevin Shop stickers, which have already went into our permanent photo album, you should have done it. You missed out on a great thing, but I think he's still got a few left for people who beg him just a little bit on this next video.
Did you put a picture of my bike in your photo album?
I think so.
Did you?
A picture of the bike, the red one right now.
No, the blue one I had up.
Yeah,
The one I had-
we just went over to your page and watched it, and just it's in the live. I mean, but yeah, we can go over
Okay.
and look. Yeah, we have looked at it. Yes.
Okay. I'll send you a picture of the blue one. That's the one with that has the 28 millimeter on it. I haven't taken any picture of it when I swapped it out, but it's got the 28 millimeter carburetor on it. I'll send you that picture. I'll email it to you.
Moped motor lasted longer. We do have a little bit of a wear problem because yes, a moped
A little bit.
motor you could expect to get 40 to 50,000 miles out of it.
And I told Cecilia,
I don't know how we
I'm
can
gonna
get
come give her ride with her one time.
those
So
standards. Even 10 to 15,000 would be
hey Cecilia,
iron cylinders. They have them. I think even Kevin Shop has done one, and several others have done them. These should go the long distance that other people
The only problem is that with those iron cylinders, for one, are we talking like iron Minarelli cylinders? Or are we talking like
We're talking about anybody with a fucking iron cylinder, somebody who can get some long wear.
they are good for longevity? Don't get me wrong, but for making power, they really aren't the greatest because they can seize up.
What?
Okay, strictly, I know for a fact, strictly the iron Minarellis themselves, the Chinese ones, have kind of more of a problem with heat seizures. But if you hone them enough and do it the way that Smolik does them, then you won't have that problem with heat seizures on those.
Oh boy, you're fucking poking the hornet's nest.
Oh, dude, I am. I know. I'm always like that, man. You know me.
Motherfucker, have you disparaged the good name of Minarelli? I cannot believe you.
Hey, man, I got one. Well, not
Hey, kid,
currently. I've had one, but that's why I bought an aluminum one, because I didn't want to heat seize.
I haven't got a chance to play around with a 4-stroke, but can you put a 2-stroke carburetor on it?
Yeah.
Does that matter?
Absolutely can.
Really,
Okay.
like the only problems that you'd have putting one on is, I think, the emulsion tube being different, letting more
It could
fuel
be-
in.
It
for-
might be in a big enough range to already work.
Yeah.
Okay.
You basically need some carbs have, like, for instance, the PWK 24, like the 24 millimeter version of the carb that you have right there, is like they have two different emulsion tubes. They have one for a 4-stroke and one for a 2-stroke. That's why you can get them for specifically for 212s, and that's why so many people run them, including me. But yeah, 41 will give you clearance. Yeah, I got a 420 chain on my chopper. But
The tube is made for all. I love this. Where you coming from, Tim? But yeah, the tube is made for all.
I think you're mispronouncing oil. But, yeah. I got to put the choke back on this thing, back on the 212. Why do I say 212?
I did like that you mentioned the emulsion tube. That when everybody has a terrible carburetor,
I
99.
remember Mossy telling me about that.
It's the emulsion tube.
He was like, "Yeah, you're not going to get the thing. You're not going to get the thing running unless you have the correct emulsion tube."
Yeah. Running correctly. You know what I mean? Where you know what I mean.
That could also be why mine, my Phantom is Phantom.
Hey, did you say
What am I-
PWK 24?
Yeah,
There you go. Brand new.
But he's got it in the box, motherfucker. Look at that
Brand
thing. Look
new.
at it. Sweet, dude. That thing looks sweet.
Brand new.
I gotta zoom in on you here. Bang, bang, boom. Solo layout. Bam. We got Life's Adventure in the house. Oh, dude, that thing looks fantastic. Slow
very
down.
nice.
Slow down. Let's take a look at this thing. Look at them tubes. Man, there's more tubes coming off there than a double bypass.
And it comes here. I got
You
the
got all your vent tubes, and then you got your power jet
oh my
tube.
God, there's so many jets you'd lose your shit.
Those are the short jets. Do you have the longer jets for those?
Oh, you mean these? Yeah, right here.
No, those are the pilot jets. Do you have the other longer main jets?
Yeah, there's a main jet and there's a main jet in there too. See?
Well, I mean, like, there are two different lengths of main jets. There's the shorter of the two, and then there with the screwdriver flathead.
I don't want to say Mike Miller.
That's
But
a-
There's
that's
the hex jet.
That's when I bought the 28 millimeter. I bought that one too, and I figured I put the 28 millimeter on there and save that one for backup. I went out instead of even messing with a 24 millimeter. I just went right down to the 21 and bought me two 21s, man. I'm not going to mess with a 24. Not an MS460. No way.
I would think that a 28 would even be too big. Would be too big. Well, I don't know actually, because I mean my Piaggio is only a 75, and that thing's only got a 24 on it. So what the hell?
When I send Jared,
Oh, lube, grease. Okay, I was wondering. I was like, what the?
That would do you guys the Valvoline high temp grease. Yeah.
I might have a picture of my
Right
my
here.
bike with a 28 millimeter on it.
I like grease, dude. I would like better grease. I would even spend money on better grease, but you know.
No,
Stick
a
with
lot
the
of times, I don't use that Valvoline high temp grease. I just use some hair grease. You know, it works just fine.
Get that old hair gel in there. Pomade. I use the pomade.
Pomade, there we go.
Yeah, the pomade. Not the Dapper Dan.
Oh.
Yeah, I see Kevin's hanging out with us this evening, Obi-Wan. I got a whole tub of it. Yeah, I know it. So once you get one grease in this old hobby here, that's gonna last a while. It took me, I bet, 20 years to go through my one tube. Now, that green axle grease that I had, man, I was really using the crap out of that stuff. The marine grade green stuff. I always like that stuff. Kevin Shop is number one. If anybody's going to vote this year, go ahead, write in Kevin Shop for president.
And what?
It's your best bet, dude. I'm telling you, it's your best fucking bet.
Hey, put me on full screen again there, bud.
Put me on some full screen. Let's see what we got. We're coming up, dude. Let's see what we got here. Solo layout.
That's for the 28. That's for the 28 millimeter on it.
Twist. Shine a couple of angles. Keep aiming downward or something.
Oh,
It's shiny. I can't really see.
Oh,
shit.
it's angle it like flat. See if it'll. Just
I think he was holding it flat at one point. That goddamn screen's bright, dude. He just got a bright fucking.
You turn the
rim.
brightness down on the screen a little bit.
I'm damn thinking
okay.
that screen.
Ooh, we got some drama here.
What?
Well, so apparently,
The grease lasts forever. There we go.
No, I'm not even
God
gonna talk
damn.
about it. I'm not
Yeah.
gonna bring it up. I'm not gonna entertain that.
Dang,
Yeah,
that
see how I got the radiator tube connection
Yeah.
to the carburetor. Yeah.
It's funny. It almost looks like my Phantom, but it doesn't have the Smolek intake on it because, well, that's just the difference.
Yeah, it was built by Ken Henson. That's the one I got on my bike now. But I got 21 millimeter on it. That's the 28 that's on it now. In the picture, that's the 28. I got 21 on it now. I toned it down. I'll tell you that.
Have a great evening, Kevin. Glad that you came
In
in.
fact, hey, I'll send that picture to you so you got it from the 28. And that way you can share it with him and he can look at it a little closer. Let's see here. Let's see here. My email.
I use Lucas grease, Bel-Ray grease. Oh, that's right. Mike Miller bought some of that Bel-Ray grease that Mossy was talking up for quite a while there. He had to have some Mollygraph grease. That's what I have to use. That's very cool. I forgot about that, Mike Miller. I bet it was expensive grease too, wasn't it? It's always about money, man. How much you want to spend? That's how the rules of life have always been, you know.
Yeah.
There's better and nicer if you spend more and more. What? Oh yeah, you spend a bit more. That's why there's the iPhone Pro, you know, Pro Plus, Pro Extreme Plus. Whatever, you know what I mean? Now we put one on top of the next.
Here it comes, Jared. I'm sending it now.
Project Farm grease test was a good one. Their epoxy test was super good.
I just sent you the email. It's got the picture of the bike in it.
Okay.
Okay.
Is it on your channel?
No, it's in your email. No, it's not on my channel. Or it might be with me running and talking about it, but the actual picture is sent to you. I sent the actual picture to you. So.
Okay. I'm not going to try to hack in. No, I'm not going to lie. It's a good long ways for me on this laptop here. I wouldn't never even been over to email on here yet. I don't use this thing, dude. I bought it strictly for this show, and otherwise, no, I never even open it up.
Strictly for the show.
Strictly. So we saved a lot of money. We got a Chromebook.
Chromebook sucks, but no.
And apparently it works.
Yeah, I've never had good luck with it.
Chromebooks always like they break down on me with the first month or something. Like, what the hell I do? You know?
I don't know, dude.
Baby it, careful with it. You know.
We bought a few of them now, but we keep getting them because they're so goddamn cheap. And how long did we actually have it before it took a shit? Oh, that last one, 10 years. I mean, that was fucking 10 years. Some bitch. I thought it was just a few years ago, but no, it's been for fucking ever. She said, "Where do you put the DVD in at?" I'm like, no. There's one USB fucking connection on this thing. One Type C USB on the other side. I bet it does more than power. Here we go. Amazing. The Ken Henson saw engine I have, Pink Lady, was built on an RDM Gen 1 CNC case. And that's what you said you have, right? Life's Adventure, Ken Henson?
Yep.
Ooh, Leonard. What are you going to do about that, dude? Others got something. Oh, this is not the same game anymore. That's what, remember he was saying that shit before? I loved it when he'd show up on somebody's fucking channel there and lay some shit on him.
I'm sending you another picture, man.
Oh, come on. Keep on coming, dude. I'll check it out here when I figure it out.
This is someone else made this. I didn't make this. This is cool though.
My motherboard flexed. How did you flex the motherboard?
The motherboard?
I don't actually. I travel around with the damn fucking Chromebook. It just sits out here in the damn shed. I'm lucky to remember to carry it in and fucking charge it.
Well, you get guys. You get some of these real hardcore motorized bicyclists, man. They'll do everything
I'm
they
not
can.
fucking riding this stuff, dude. You're out of your goddamn mind. I'm finding some way to make this thing slow and powerful, and not fucking powerful and fast. I'm working on that. I think I'm too small a sprocket on it.
Well, the thing is I want mine slow and powerful, and that's why I'm going to a 4-stroke. Because I'm sorry, but 2 strokes, even at 82. Well, 82 stroke was all right. That was the first one I had. I figured, okay, let me get one. You know, and then I started watching YouTube and stuff, and I seen this guy.
Dude, I think that those 47 millimeters actually souped up like OP1 and some others can do. It's probably the best bet. That is actually all the power the bicycle actually needed. But God, did I go way past that?
No, my bicycle needs 3 times that.
You want me to send you a 24 millimeter too?
No.
24 is a little too rich.
21 sounded perfect.
21 would probably even be a little rich.
Yeah, that's
honestly.
gonna be so scary. And I'm gonna go race. I gotta go race freaking Leonard or something.
Damn.
I know.
You put that 10cc on there, and you get set up the way you want to set it up.
Yeah.
I'm gonna tell you, be very careful because when it kicks in, it's gonna jolt you. It's gonna throw you. So you gotta. It's gonna.
You gotta have both hands on there.
I'm gonna send you. I'm gonna send you a set of seatbelts too. Seriously, man, that's how bad it is.
What I needed some of that balloon airbag stuff, some balloon airbag thingies or something.
Hey, when I told Ken, when I'm new to the motorized bike world and I want a semi-fast engine. He said, "I'll hook you up. I'll give you two for the price of one." So he sold me two motors for $1,000. So it's like, one was supposed to be a 440, but he sent me two 460 with 60s instead. And when I put the 460 on there, took the 80 off, put the 460 on there, and not realizing what the CC was. Oh man, I got to ride my life. I tell you, man. I tell you. Now that I know how fast that engine is, I take it out once in a while because I'm sorry, I just can't ride that fast all the time. I gotta have something I got a little bit more control over. And someone told me, well, go to a 4-stroke. Go to a 4-stroke. You can get your speed, and you can relax, and the bike won't vibrate as much. Well, I haven't had a chance to buy a 4-stroke yet, but I'm gonna, because
next year during the when weather gets nice again, you'll have another urge to get out there. Maybe build a 4-stroke.
I am working on a bicycle camper. I have two bicycle trailers.
I love the idea of bicycle camper stuff, dude. This could be.
I have two bicycle trailers. I've got all the the original cloth and everything taken off. I'm gonna get me some wood. I think I'm gonna work on that this winter. In the basement with something to do.
Just for a suggestion, because we're big guys, just think 3-wheel trailer. Make sure it just got the a steerable front third wheel on the front, so that way you can just climb in and lay down.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, it just needs to be parked. That's all. Bam, it's parked, and now you can get in it. No, you don't have to set it up. So 3-wheel. Think 3 wheels. It's worthwhile.
Yeah. Well, actually, no. I'm just going to do the 2 wheels, and I'm gonna have it to where I go set it up because I've got a design. You see a lot of these out there. And I'm taking a lot from all these other campers I've seen.
I know. I've been watching them too. But I really think that the 3rd wheel is that's got a lot of advantages.
Well, yeah, I could put a 3rd wheel on the bottom one. But I don't know. That's just kind of, especially if I go across country or if I come down and see you on a motorized bike, I wouldn't want that 3rd wheel on there. It kind of,
You're already going to be too big for riding the shoulder. So, I mean, you may as well just jump out, and.
I don't have to ride the shoulder. I checked the bike routes, and bike routes were reinvented to make room for motorized bikes. They're
for sure. If you could find a good set of bike paths, that would be awesome.
Yeah.
But they only go for just a couple of 30.
But I know from watching you, I'm gonna bring 2 sets of extra tires, a ton of inner tubes. From watching you, you go through tires like crazy,
Yeah, the tires not so much, but the inner tubes quite a bit.
Yeah.
On this one, I use a lot less tubes and a lot more slime.
I've got a ton of slime now.
I've learned to I'll do it. I'll slime now. I'll slime.
Yeah, if I can find those extra gaskets, I'll send them to you. I don't know right now where they're at, but if they're in the box and I found them, if they're not in the box, they're not very expensive either. So I think the gaskets cost me 89 cents or something like that. So
I would need a special bike for something like that too, I would think.
Yeah, you need a thick bike, a beach cruiser, definitely. Nice thick beach cruiser. The Schwinn makes a nice thick bike.
40s or 50s, like these other guys find some sort of vintage
Well,
steel.
my blue bike, is from the 70s, I think.
Yeah, a heavy bike.
Because I know some of the ones some of the Schwinn bikes I see at Walmart, they say Schwinn on them. Well, I think they're knockoffs because they don't look anywhere. I mean, they're thick. They're thick and round, but they ain't thick. You know, the metal ain't thick. It's still real. The metal is still
Over
thin.
there watching Project Farm.
Yeah.
What they sample on Project Farm? He does some great ones too. When he brings, gonna try every fucking fastener on this or every fucking glue of that or every one of these. I love that shit.
I want to. Once I get my camper done, I finally get my 4-stroke and that all set up the way I like. And I get my camper done. I want to do more than a cross. I want to go out and spend one summer just on the road on a motorized bike, man.
Dude, that sounds amazing.
Yeah.
Especially with the camper, dude. With the little camper.
Yeah.
Got your little. I mean,
I don't want no van like you want. You want a safety van. I don't want no safety van. I just want to be out there with my bike, my camper.
I
That's
said
it.
safety van, man. I said, but what would it be like if there was an actual support vehicle? Man, you could just ride free all day long.
You can do that anyway. You just gotta have a mindset, man. You just gotta have a mindset. Gotta just carry a lot of bicycle parts with you. I mean, if I end up putting a 212cc on it, which I probably will have to, because it's probably the cheapest one I can get. Because if I spend money on that 100cc off Amazon, I'm gonna be paying the same price as a 212. I might as well buy a damn 212, you know?
Yeah, it's a bit heavier. It's a bit wider. It is a whole lot freaking wider. I bet the 212 is as big as the 100 with the torque converter.
No, actually, the one I seen at Harbor Freight isn't that big. Isn't that wide? Even with a torque converter on there, it wouldn't be that wide.
Wouldn't be that wide. All right.
Yeah.
Well, I wouldn't be afraid of it, dude. The fucking 212 is simple and easy and available and not a big problem. I'm not.
Yeah.
I'm totally.
I mean, I know it has a lot of power, but see, it's power I can control because I can stop. Go from stop to however fast I want to go. With a 2-stroke, you gotta pedal it you got to pedal at least 15 miles an hour just for it to kick in. And the problem with that is you get up to 15 miles an hour and all of a sudden a car pulls out in front of you, you got to slow down and you got to start all over again. See, you won't be able to, that's the downfall about the 2-stroke. I mean, some 2-strokes you can set them to where you can start from stop, but I don't know how to do all that,
Well, when I had that 56 tooth on the 50cc, it would start from a dead stop. It didn't have any push at all. It was literally away. Although it would only go like 18 miles an hour with it on there.
Yeah.
but it would just pull right away. You're like, oh, look at there, it works from 0.
Well, I want an engine that I can start from dead stop, and I can get. And I mean, if I play with the sprockets on either end, I'm gonna get the speed I want out of it, And the Ghost Predator out of the box, I heard goes about 50 or 60 miles an hour. So I mean, if that's true out of the box, it does that. I don't need to mess with it at all,
Oh, you can buy that Ghost right there beside the Predator, dude. That's worth your dollars spent, man. They've already done a bunch to it. Already got you in line to go extra fast.
Yeah, they got. They say out of the box it does like 50 to 60 miles an hour.
Oh, I can't believe you guys.
That 212 Ghost Predator. That's what they're selling at Harbor Freight.
We're going to talk about racks, guys.
Besides, I need the extra torque. If I pull that camper,
go faster every time.
If I pull that camper, I'll need the extra torque, the extra power. So
dude, check it out. When you pull something, you will notice it then for sure, especially from a dead stop. He's like, no, especially from a dead stop.
Yeah.
How heavy could you be then? Oh, dude, you're going to be allowed, to be 700 to 1,000 pounds worth of whatever's.
Yeah. Because I don't know how heavy the trailer's going to end up being. I might make it out of balsa wood and insulate it with styrofoam, but, That's a go. But balsa wood's kind of expensive around here, so
Well, not balsa, but you can use, light white pine, and other
yeah.
just
Well, I
cheap lumber.
balsa wood is easier to work with. It's
Balsa wood's gonna be a little too light and flimsy, I would think, man.
yeah. Well, I mean the trailer itself weighs about 30 pounds, so 30, 40 pounds. So it's like, and I'm gonna be welding two of them together to make one long one. So I'm doing a lot of
Well, you
because I
need
have
more,
to make
you
have
need
to
a
make
few
it long
inches
enough,
longer than you are tall in it.
huh?
You need a little few inches longer than you are tall.
I'm 6 feet tall, so I gotta
6'6" or something like that. Then a
yeah.
couple inches at the bottom, a couple
Yeah,
inches
but 6'2" is why I gotta make the length on it. So at
Yeah.
least 6'2",
something like that. Maybe even 6'4".
Uh, so I'll
So you-
figure out when I start. I'll find out when I start building it what's the best way to build it. You never really know. You can talk about it all day, but until you actually go to do it, you really don't know what's the best way and what you're
we
gonna
built
need.
it, dude. No, we went full bore. We built them. And my buddy Tony, we even built it out of all diamond plate and everything, and then pull it out into the road, and you're like, oh my god, you can't take this nowhere. It's not going anywhere. This is a full-on spectacle. This is a full-on spectacle.
What are you doing, Tan?
The way this thing's moving down the road.
Making a new Facebook page. Hey man, gotta.
Are you trying to get some ladies or something?
No, I got another plan in the works.
Oh, you got some. You got some.
It's a long story, but
Well, dude, we got time.
well, it's more of something that I'll explain when I get it done.
Oh,
It'll take me a while.
Oh, well, we want to give you a lot of encouragement along the way.
Um,
I didn't say, I wouldn't say nothing bad about it.
how do
What's the
Oh,
subject?
good over heaven.
What's the subject?
That's what Leonard says.
I need to buy something from somebody, and they don't need to know it's me buying it.
Oh, there you go. That's tough stuff.
Yeah.
Needs a new Facebook.
Well, what you do is you put their return address on it or their address on it, and then when you pay for it, it'll say anonymous. It should say anonymous on it, especially if you're buying off Facebook on the marketplace there. I've done that to people several times. I've sent them stuff they didn't know who sent it to them.
Yeah, he's trying to buy back his Roadmaster.
Nah.
You're going to see if he can do a secret sting operation.
Maybe.
That's what Eduardo Espinoza came up with right off, dude.
Your Roadmaster got stolen?
Yeah, it was a while ago.
What area are you in, man?
Like Pacific Northwest.
Oh, you're in Washington?
Almost said America. Oregon.
Oregon, okay.
Yeah, it was a bicycle syndicate. Got him.
I go up to Pacific Northwest a lot. I hunt Bigfoot.
Oh, really?
That's what.
Yeah.
That's what I do
Cool.
for. I've been up there several times. Man, the Bigfoot up there are huge compared.
A Bigfoot that visits regularly.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe
I had one of.
maybe it was
You
Bigfoot
seen
that's
that coffee? You seen that coffee they gave me, right?
I think so.
Well, about a week ago, I did a live stream and I showed people the coffee that Sasquatch gave me. It's called Tacky Squatch or something like that.
You know what? Phantom. I forgot to even say the
Phantom.
magic words. God damn it. He joined last week, I think it was last one. And I got to hang out with him for a while. But I think he ran out of Wi-Fi or something.
Yeah, I did a hunt last week too. Where actually I just did a stroll through the woods and I found some new structures and stuff. I got that in video on my video. So I do other things on my channel,
Have you thought about getting the Fat Moto Life's Adventure?
Yes, I have. I've been thinking about it. Getting one.
Right on there, but it already comes with the 100cc. And then if you want bigger, you can always put the 212 on it.
Yeah. The Fat Moto comes with a motor.
Comes with the 100cc already running on it.
Oh, okay.
I think they're like $1,000 now, $799 or something like that.
Yeah.
They were $499, dude. Everybody should have grabbed one when they really were $499.
Yeah, I should have, but like a dummy, I didn't.
Everybody was told about it. Celicia Ann came and told everybody, pulled it up, showed us. I still didn't believe it, and I can't believe I didn't order one. That was with the motor or without the motor? What? Yeah, you could have got it with or without the motor for saying $499. Get the fuck out of here.
Dang.
So right now, you want just the bike?
Was that a Bikeberry?
No, I thought that was direct from Fat Moto.
Fat Moto.
Who you're buying those from when you're buying it from Fat Moto. I don't know who that actually is. It might be a company called Fat Moto shipping them out. I don't know that. We got you got in here. He's like, hey, now.
Yeah, 98cc Fat Moto. Yeah, if I decide to do the Fat Moto, I definitely take that cross country with me. I definitely have to take fat tires with me. Fat tires and extra large.
Yeah, I can't believe I let that slip through me. Whatever. I'm gonna say, fucking knucklehead. I probably could have found $500. Probably had free shipping on it too. I would not be freaking surprised.
Yeah. I'm looking at my tablet now for the fatmoto.com. See what they got. See if they got anything going on.
She ended up getting one. She had gotten the because you don't have to actually buy the fat tire version. There is a narrower 2.3 version. That's what she ended up getting, was a 2.3 version of it. 10 gauge wheels. It got all the heavy stuff already on it. It's a decent purchase when it comes down to it. Not a bad purchase. Fun.
Let's see here. Let's see. You got a fall sale. 2024 Fat Moto all-terrain fat tire available in 3 colors. With motor is $699. The Fat Moto Rover is $799.
Oh, there we go.
And the other what? Oh, the limited edition all-terrain one is $799 also.
$7.99 right now. Not a bad deal. Not a bad deal.
The Fat Moto Rover limited edition is $899. That must be, but I think they come with a small engine. I don't think they come with one of the bigger engines.
I don't think it comes with 212, but I do believe the 212 bolts right in the hole.
Yeah.
But
That's
you
what I
lose the
understand.
jack shaft, and you have to use your own jack shaft.
Yeah.
And you probably still have to stretch the pedals out wider.
Yeah, but see, the thing is I want I use a torque converter, so I'm gonna need the jack shaft.
Now, I have not seen anybody put the torque converter right on the built-on jack shaft, but it certainly looks like it would work.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would look really nice.
Yeah. Oh, is there a jack shaft built onto it?
Yes, there is a fucking already welded on jack shaft to it.
Well, according to the bikes I'm looking at, they got torque converters on them.
Yep. But if you took that cover off, you realize, oh, look, it's a welded piece to the bike and not that same flat plate as usual.
Ah, okay.
Which means you could keep it nice and skinny and sexy. That's all I mean.
Okay.
Doesn't have to get too fat. What do we got, Mike? Willard is the moto bikes are underpowered. All the ones I checked out. Check them out on YouTube. They bog down. Well, of course they do, Willard. They bolted the motor directly on the bike. They didn't do anything to the motor. But I'm using a 79cc, and I just have it geared correctly. But I already knew what the 100cc will do with the human on it. when I got my doodle bug. So I mean, you can get the 6 horse. 6 horse moves a man around. It's also the start of all power equipment. All good power equipment starts at 6 horses. It doesn't matter what you're doing, digging a hole or fucking turning on something. Fucking 6 horses the beginning.
Yeah, I don't think they sell the bikes separate, do they?
Yeah, somewhere on there you can buy just frame only.
Just
Yeah,
frame
you know,
only?
it's a bike and wheels, a rolling chassis. You can get a rolling chassis from. That 100cc has, and the 79 have a bunch of upgrades. I believe you can purchase online now to build them up. Though I believe Mossy could direct you to more precision on where all those parts can be found and how.
Yeah.
It probably comes with a plastic cam though, right out of the gate. So, you know, there's that. Although I find that being able to go 20, 25 is pretty goddamn good, man.
Well, you went 25 across the U.S., which was kind of.
It's pretty good. I would go faster next time. I'm here to tell you guys, I want to go faster next time. Somehow or another, all these crazy roads in America they'll have to be accomplished with a bigger set of wheels in some way. Because if you ain't riding out in the road, then you're riding on the shoulder, and the shoulder it's far from smooth. Fucking far from smooth. And you're lucky if you can go 20 freaking miles an hour. Thank God being able to go at least that right here. It's all bumps and endlessly. Fuck it, I'm going out in traffic. They're just gonna have to kill me today. Where did I find that the worst at though? Places where it freezes. Y'all,
Yeah, most of
roads freeze and make all kind of terrible shoulders.
Most of the fat motors I'm looking at on the website, they all come with motors. They don't come with just a frame. When you put frame down, it's just a frame. It's no tires or nothing like that. It's just
I got you.
Yeah. Doesn't come with just a bicycle, so you're gonna end up having to buy the whole thing. A gas fat motor versus electric fat motor in price. A gas fat motor, the most is like $8.99, and the least in an electric fat tire fat motor is $3,000. Yeah, that ain't too much of a It's three grand for an electric one, and like just under $1,000 for a gas one. For an expensive gas one. So.
Oh, that's a great question. The Motoped. Does anybody remember the Motoped? I can't believe Farquaad even fucking found information on the Motoped. Y'all know what the Motoped is? Yeah, they take the one of those Honda 110 clones and put pedals on that. So it's a motorcycle that has pedals modified to it. Ultimately, if you turn the pedals, it does drive the chain, but in a roundabout way. Like those Surron dirt bikes that they got the electronic pedals for, so where you can ride your Surron. Very similar. It would be that Motoped went across America, north to south, from like Michigan, somewhere in Florida, and somewhere on the way back. And the guy who inspired me to go on it, I can't remember the guy's channel, but type in before you found it. Yeah.
Well, I was looking at the Fat Moto for the $4.99 one. They don't have it up there anymore, but there was what it was about. So, they had the 49 or 50cc, whatever it was, the small engine on it. It had the I didn't have the any of the bigger engines. Do see here. Let's do I think Bikeberry has just bikes for sale with the gas tanks on them.
Willard, we have the Avenger or Phantom Fat Moto done already by, I can't remember the channel's name.
Now they got the Bikeberry has a Stinger bicycle, which is a takeoff of the OCC chopper.
I like that one. That's a great comment right there. Not to burst anybody's electric bubble, though.
Oh wow! One of those big long bicycles that everyone likes, those big long ones.
But Kenneth, I'm not. We're a motorized bicycle community here. We are a motorized bicycle community.
$3,500 for just one of those bicycles, just a frame. I'm like, no, thank you. I mean,
I know we got him freaking typing out a goddamn resume.
My bad.
My bad, hell. What are you typing out a damn resume?
Dude. I'm trying to.
What's your buddy Trent up to? Have we heard from him? What about his broken bike piece? What was that? What was that little chunk of what did he break his bike with?
He broke his bike?
He posted something on a broken frame.
Oh, about his felt faker?
Yeah, what happened?
Yeah, he had
Tell us.
Well, he snapped it a while ago, and it I don't know. I mean, that was it.
Because the motor's too powerful. Say it. Admit it.
Yeah. It's too powerful for an aluminum frame.
Oh my God, guys. Be careful. Don't put too powerful a motor on these bicycles. They're going to snap in half and you're going to break your neck and you're going to go deaf, just like freaking Trent did.
I don't think that's why he went deaf.
Okay, then you're going to hit your head like Dave.
Probably. I mean, I just got to be careful. I don't ride my bike much, so I mean.
Oh, did you see Leonard's safety equipment video?
I have not.
Gee, how could you, dude? What are you doing? You need safety equipment. He posted.
I got a helmet. I got a jacket. I got jeans.
Dude. Yes, I think there was even a butt skid plate. Everything's got everything: knees, eyes, ears, fingers. Have you ever seen the movie Iron Man? Similar, but different. Kind of like Iron Man 4, style armor.
Interesting.
Yeah, no, yeah, he had the full kit. Like he was ready to go down. I watched a video on a guy on a stand-up electric scooter going 55 miles an hour or something like that, 56 miles an hour. 56.
Yeah, well, I've seen those stand-ups, man. Those are...
Dude, as he slowed down, dude, and tried to make a transfer over onto another road, dude.
Yeah.
Speed wobble hit. He was bad.
Yeah.
He was wearing that full kit, though. Hey, Eunice is in the house. Good evening. You made new fork soon, too. Oh, did I miss one already? Got my hands on a Lifan 125, waiting on some aluminum to mill the mounts. Bada bing. Damn it, we're making a motorcycle now. So how are we going to get the pedals back? Oh, and she's already cut pedals off before. You motherfucking mini bike builders. Y'all were just stealing our bicycle frames. That's all that's happening. We're losing bicycle frames to freaking mini bike builders.
Yep.
Oh, we ain't got that many frames. The scrappers get them, dude. Scrappers are getting them all every day, all day. And you know what they get? They don't get nothing for them frames, dude. Nothing, man. They get
really
pennies for a fucking whole bicycle.
Let's see here. Halloween special. Bikeberry has the Stinger motor ready mini chopper. Just a bicycle is
Jared,
$600.
Computer.
$600.
Good one.
The
Obviously jacked up even further. He had the equipment on like he knew he would crash.
the F-Zero motorized bicycle is about $539.
Leonard, Trent is in the house. In here to piss everybody off. Now fucking interrogate him. Interrogate him. Let's hear it, okay, boy.
Who? What? Trent? Interrogate Trent?
Yeah, we got Trent on here. I hit 75 again today. I'm not mad anymore because I moved my channel to a brand account. What does that mean?
Oh, is that why you're having issues with your thing? Yeah. Trent, you got to get on here, bro. You got to get on here. Come on.
He doesn't like to talk on here, dude. He doesn't like to talk.
Man.
He types better. He's a better typer. He likes to say what he likes to say when he types it out. I don't know why. When he does come on, he doesn't really say a whole lot.
The only thing I don't like about they get these McCarthy or whatever Bronco bicycles, 26 inches, for $629 at Bikeberry. But they got ape hangers on them. I don't like ape hangers.
What's up, y'all? What's up, y'all? What do you mean, what's up, y'all? What kind of fucking what's up, y'all is that? Motherfucker. I hit 75 today. What's up, y'all? Be safe, Trent. Comes from Mike. He can hear well as I type. He can hear well as so he
Oh, I
type.
thought that was a comment about how loud I was being typing.
Yeah, no, he's crazy fast. And I hyphenate the old crazy part. We'll put the crazy fast. Trent, I got me a little Avenger now, and I hear that this MS460 is too much even already. And he's like, no, Jared, let me send it to you. How long will it take you to come at the cast? I wonder. I hope I don't end up in a cast.
Hey, I didn't. I got lucky though. So I'm telling you, when I think starts up and you take off, I'm serious. Hang on, because it's gonna go on you. It's gonna go.
What's a brand account, Trent? Put it in there. Tell us what a brand account is. You know, hype up your channel a little there. Tell us what you mean.
Well,
Also, tell us how long is it going to be till you weld up your own bike? It's got to be getting soon. Got to be right around the corner by now. I'm surprised out of our whole group, nobody has welded up a bike. Kind of sad that none of us have done that. It's a bigger project than, and I guess everybody knows that it's not a small project. A bicycle doesn't have to be nearly perfect, though. It can be pretty off. A motor, man, it's really gonna, kind of really want the front wheel and the back wheel to be lined up. Man, it really helps. Yeah, see, Willard, some guy already said, yeah, higher. See what I'm trying to say? That's why I don't say anything. Man, 2025. I'm lucky. I'm lucky to get 2025.
Now that's an awesome bicycle, man.
Up. Hold on.
That's an awesome bicycle, man.
Oh, that is a great looking frame.
Yeah. That's 26-inch Cartier Puma.
Yeah.
Yeah, Puma GTS. They want $611 for it.
I got a really nice one like that around here, a GT something cruiser.
Yeah, this is a GTS Chopper.
And yeah, he wants like $570 though, and I'm like, no, I'm just not, no. But man, it is a gorgeous fucking bicycle. That thing is huge. It's a Cadillac of a bicycle. McGarvey, yeah. I'm not gonna lie, I would prefer to find the 90s mountain bikes. That's what I look for those chromoly mountain bikes. But that's just whatever. That's just me. Everybody gets whatever they're looking for. I want to buy one of these 29-inch, 26-inch new BMX bikes because those are great wheels and axles and all kinds of stuff that we're having. But yeah, but they want a fucking fortune for them, and I'm not paying that much money for a bicycle. I gotta, dude. So if you go on Amazon, there's a price for a motorcycle, a pit bike. Let's say just a pit bike. There's a pit bike price. Yeah, and then there's a motorcycle price on there too. So don't forget, there's also a motorcycle price. And I try to keep my builds and everything under those numbers. I know that's, but that's just me. I just try to keep them down under those. Man, I could have bought a motorcycle. I don't like to say that.
Dude, I could have bought like 5 motorcycles.
You see, dude, I don't like to be able to say that. I know. I really try hard not to get to that point on any one build. Yeah, if you lumped it together, but not on any one build. Yeah, I'm willing to spend another couple $100 though on this one. I'll end up with some sort of weird pipe, obviously. Maybe some strange ass fucking head. I don't know why you need more power though. I would just like for it to be able to run for a little while.
Yeah.
It does run just fine though. I mean, the only reason I'm not riding it right this second is because the other bike's fine. I guess, I don't know.
Yeah, when you get that MS460 on there, we're not going to see you. You're going to be gone. You're going cruising.
Yeah, I'm really looking at putting too small of a much smaller sprocket on it.
You put a small sprocket on it, you're looking at a lot more speed than what it gives.
You should be able to cruise. You should be able to go a lot slower though on it, right? And bog the motor down a bunch with it, so that way it ain't so goddamn unfucking leashed, dude. On this 4422, this thing feels fucking unleashed. And like,
this 32, the 32 sprocket I got on it makes it feel real unleashed.
Yeah, well, maybe it needs an even smaller sprocket on there to,
No. The smaller, you'll go a lot more faster.
No,
what you need
have to go full throttle. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Huh?
Keep them RPMs down. You don't need to go a fucking 1,000 or 50,000.
I wasn't going full throttle. I was only doing 3/4 of a throttle when I hit that. I wasn't even all the way up.
Oh.
Yeah. Man, I got this one guy online right now wanting to buy this bike I stole from him. He has no idea it's me.
Yeah, you know what? I think
I'm messing with Chan.
I was thinking about pinching off my exhaust. Even
Mm.
I was thinking about stealing some power from it. Oh my God! An image from Colby. That means alligators have been fucking taken.
Ooh, there you go.
Bam! That's a big fucking alligator. Jesus fucking Christ!
Yeah,
Holy shit, Colby!
alligators are on the screen on the videos of they look small, but when you get right up close to them, you see how big they are.
Oh, this is 10-footer.
Yeah,
Oh, he was
even a
hanging
six,
out with us here the other night.
even a
Jesus,
six,
that tail is fucking 6 foot tall. Damn,
even a 5 or 6 footer is huge. They're huge. They're just big beasts, you know.
that's just a big fucking beast, dude. I ain't gonna lie. This
Yeah.
is man-eating size.
Yeah. Have you've seen some since you've been in Florida in the wild, haven't you?
Oh, I've seen lots of alligators.
Yeah. No, I'm not talking about the women at the bar. I'm talking about real alligators.
I'm talking, yeah, a lot of them. I'm swamp footed.
Uh,
Can't deny. So
hey, Paul Willard.
yeah, no, we got Paul Willard and Farquad, Skip. A lot of people in the chat right now keeping it alive.
Yeah, I just switched over to chat.
Fucking wow. Let me send that.
Yeah, when I get my 4-stroke, I think if I get that before I get another frame for it, I'm gonna just take the MS 460 off the Schwinn and put the 4-stroke on there, and keep the gearing the same for now. And I'm definitely gonna enlarge that back sprocket because that especially
It's 11 foot.
11 foot.
11 foot.
No.
I'll quit it now.
Hey, how you doing, Paul? I've been watching some of your stuff, man. That one, it's one bike that Paul made has it's nothing but chains on one side. I don't know how you get that thing to go. It's just I can't even figure out the chain pattern on it. Oh man, it's
Jesus Christ, Colby.
Mm.
Yeah, boy.
$160 link chain. That's a big chain, Paul. That's a big chain.
I got 2 of those.
160 links for real?
Oh, his you're gonna take an extra long chain? Okay.
Yeah, for my chopper. Yeah. Damn, you're getting hella messages.
It was an 11-foot alligator. They got dinosaurs swimming around in the water around here.
Yeah.
And that's from the bay. That's right out of the bay. He's not up the rivers and creeks and all, dude. That's just right out in the fucking bay. And he was worried he wasn't going to get a second tag. Apparently, he got it. Mom, I'm doing a show. Yes, we are, Willard.
We are.
Trent came in here, threw out 75, and fucking ran off.
Oof. He's on Discord right now.
I know he is.
I don't know how fast. I don't know how fast I'm going to go with a 21 millimeter, but I got set up and I got the phone program for the miles per hour so I can record it.
Yeah.
And then I got a camera. I got a bike helmet with a camera on it, so I'll be able to you know. But I'm not gonna put the 28 millimeter back on there. There's no way. That's just too powerful, man. It's just. But
I can't. I was shooting a lot of my stuff with just one hand. I can't one-handed this goddamn bike. This bike, well, two hands on the steering wheel.
when you on an MS460, you can't one hand. I had an itch on my nose, and I went to scratch, and I almost wiped it.
That's all I'm saying.
No, I just can't do one handed when you go that fast. So, but no, I haven't tried the 21 millimeter yet, but it's on there. It's on there. It's all set. It's all set. It just needs to be started up and ran.
You're never going to get a pipe on there.
I think the first time I tried it, I think I flooded it. You know, I think I flooded it out, and so I had to drain all the gas and stuff out of it.
Dang.
Yeah. All I did was tip the bike upward. So.
My bike is running a little rich, though. I did have a dark plug after I ran it. What do you think about that? Tamboy?
Huh?
What do you think about my darker plug?
I didn't even wait. Did I?
I don't know. I don't think you were here. I don't know if you were here.
Yeah, I left before.
A little bit early.
Hey, Jared,
Yeah.
if you want to slow down, put a banana pipe on it.
That's what I seen on there, fuckers. That would be restrictive. I can't deny compared to the straight pipe I have in there. Leonard said that I was stealing power with the straight pipe.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, it did show that it was running enriched. I mean, as far as this plug was, it was dark.
Yeah.
I would have swore that it was lean personally, but I guess I was wrong.
That red OCC chopper I had, I traded it for that Huffy that had an 80 on it.
Yeah.
And I turned around and set the idle on the 80. Turned around and sold it for $250.
Hell yeah.
And hell, I mean, I traded the bike for the motorized bike even up. So, and then I turned around and sold it was a Huffy with an 80 on it. This guy wanted it. I said, $250 is yours. You know, hell yeah, I'll make some money on it. And I mean, the motor was pretty well wore out. So, I mean, it wasn't wore out. It still ran. Don't get me wrong. And I told him if he needs me to do an overhaul on it, I can do that for him. So.
I do feel like there's gonna be a future clutch problem on this particular build. This is probably a real clutch eater.
It's not so much a clutch eater. You just
I bet it's gonna wear the old clutch right down. I feel like I can definitely give it more gas than the clutch can hold. Poor little thing. I didn't make it squeal yet though, so at least that I haven't been making it squeal any.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna try to make them last as long as they can.
Yeah. One thing I like about these motors is you can trick them out and turn them any way you want to make them go fast, slow. But the MS460, it don't go slow. I tried everything to slow it down. I even put bigger sprockets. Man, the thing takes off, man.
The thing just takes.
Well, what Ken told me is it's designed for racing. Well, now you tell me after I buy the damn thing, you know.
Yeah, so it just has a switch on that you turn on, and it runs way high, all at the high end. It does all of its good stuff, and down at the low end, it wasn't meant to be running down there anyways. What are you doing down there?
I told him I wanted a faster bike than an 80cc. I didn't want to go like 110. I mean, the 80cc, I couldn't get that. Even with different sprockets and stuff, I could go a little faster. I want to do like 40, 50, maybe 50, 55 at top speed. You know, but I could probably with a 4-stroke, I can easily manipulate that to go, do what I want,
That
and
adventure
that one,
that I got there will beat any scooter I've ever owned. I ain't
uh,
gonna would beat the 150 scooters I've owned, beat all the 50 scooters I've
yeah,
ever. I'm surprised
um,
how much power it has in that way. Oh no, this thing will
yeah.
leave all behind.
Well, the 4-stroke, even the 212, I can get it out of the box. They say it goes 50, 60 miles an hour out of the box. And if it already does, I don't need to mess with it. I can just put everything on it, torque converter, and just leave it, test it out. And, I mean, because that 212, they already make it so it goes fast,
Yeah, you
And
talking about the Ghost though, right?
yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that's the only one at Harbor Freight for the motorized bikes that they sell is a 212 Phantom, the Ghost, the Phantom, whatever it is. It's
I think it's Ghost. I think you were right the first time we said Ghost earlier.
yeah, it's Predator Ghost or something like that.
I think you're right.
Predator Ghost. That's what they sell at Harbor Freight. So, and it's easier to get than and the same. If I order on Amazon for the 100cc, I'm paying the same damn price. I might as well buy a 212.
No, can't deny that.
Yeah. And I mean, with a 212, at least with a 212, I can tone it down, tone down the speed. I mean, but like the 2-strokes, that meant I've tried put bigger sprockets on that MS460. I tried to put, I put a smaller carburetor on it now. I tried a smaller carburetor before. I tried one of those straight that automatic carburetor, that real small one. And it worked somewhat. It didn't work that well, but it worked somewhat. But it still didn't tone it down. It's still gone. It still goes. Not as fast, but no. I talked to Kenny. He said put 21 on it, and you could control it a little bit better. So
I wonder if my air cleaner is making me too rich right now. Just my filter's doing that. Oh,
I don't know.
I don't want to lose the Punisher filter. That's all right, because Tanboy said he was going to print me out a Bofang velocity stack.
If I ever get a 3D printer, sure.
I thought you already had one. What are they teaching you in college right now? I thought you said engineering. I thought that came with the course. Doesn't everybody in your class have one?
Didn't you get the one I sent you?
Son of a gun, dude! You need a 3D printer.
Yeah, I don't have the money for one. I spend all my money on bikes, dude.
No, your next purchase needs to be a 3D. God Almighty, Jesus Christ! Oh, really does though.
Yeah, that is true. I do need one.
It is. Don't lie. You've waited long enough, dude. They're better now.
Yeah.
Apparently, you can at some dollar amount get ones that print in metal now. Just one continuous weld until it makes something.
Yeah.
He's like,
Oh
yeah.
shit!
So I need a velocity stack for the Bofang. I'm gonna have to work on that. I think I might have mentioned that last time, and now I thought about it again. I forgot about it. Damn it! I could have had that jimmied up already by now. I see a plastic bottle over there that says, "Man, I could be your velocity stack, Jared. Give me a chance." Maybe I need it in billet though. Damn, I'm gonna need it in billet, ain't I? I mean, that makes the Aero Swirl at least 27% more rounder, swirly. Drill some holes, man. I can't drill holes in the Punisher, dude. Punisher can't.
Punisher.
No
Punisher. That's what it is.
I thought about drilling some holes in it though. That might work. I might need to run it once without it on there just to see what's if that is creating the rich condition. I felt like the spark plug should have came out more tanner, no doubt.
My skin color.
It ran, dude. You right tonight though on my screen you have a bluish going.
Yeah, well,
Kind of a smurf. Kind of a red, green. Blue, that's more ultraviolet. Oh, yeah. There we go. White light. Oh, there you go. Oh, that was really some blue right there for a moment.
There we go. Where's like the? Oh, now I'm like space alien green. Oh, there we go. That's like perfect.
Yeah, it looks really good right there.
How's this one? Any better? It's still 2.
That seems more red, orange.
It's close enough actually. It's like yellow.
A yellow light.
Yeah, basically.
ERT's in the house again. ERT. Trent came in this building, dude. Said he went 75 miles an hour on a. He didn't say what. He never did say what. That really spoils it, doesn't it? What did he go fast on? Damn,
But that 180 I had, that first 80 I had,
His felt, steel felt.
it's like it didn't happen, Trent, dude. You fucking forgot to fucking name drop what you were riding.
my
It's like it
my
doesn't-
red bike I had, the red bike I had, I did I think 45 or 50 on it. It was an 80 cc. Well, that's after I manipulated, but then of course it fell all apart. Fell apart on me, so chain broke.
Chain
Camera
broke.
went one way, I went the other.
Oh, I'm expecting this chain not to last long. I'm not gonna lie. I don't.
Hey, when I switched over and started using the number 41 chain, I've never had a problem with it breaking. Ever.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna have to switch over on this one. I can tell this
Yeah.
chain's probably gonna. It isn't right now because it's brand spanking, but it's not gonna last. It's gonna stretch quick.
Yeah, when you do the MS460, make sure you got a 41 chain. You want the 41 chain because it'll rip that 415 apart. I mean, not at first it won't, but after a couple of good runs, or if you haul ass on it right away, it'll rip it right apart.
41 is a beast of a chain.
Yeah, you'll need it. You'll need it, and don't put you tighten up the chain to where you do not need a tensioner on it, because a tensioner, that's a mistake. You want to tighten that chain up to where you don't need the tensioner. You know what I'm saying, Jared?
Yep, I do. I do exactly what you're saying.
Yeah, don't put a tension on, because that MS460 is a whole different breed, man. It's a whole different breed when you do that.
I
tensioner.
mean, we're all limited by
Yeah.
chain.
Yeah, I
link.
mean, the 80s instead, the 80s, 100 cc's. You
Mr.
put-
Drama, dude. God damn it. You and ERT fucking won't hang out with us long enough. Trent came in here, said he went 75 miles an hour today, was 2 miles an hour short of beating his record. His record, not your record. Nobody else's record. His record. And yeah, big drama.
What kind of difference did you get, Willard?
Because he doesn't get out and ride now. He gave up riding for the season, he said.
Yeah, a 28 tooth is, man. It depends on what engine you got. You gotta go. You get a book on that. You get a book.
You could book, yeah. 28.
No, a small sprocket with an MS460. Nah, you want at least a 44 tooth with it. That's the least amount you want to go with a 44 tooth. I know. I have the experience, and even a 44 tooth. That was what was on the wheel that I showed on my video. That was what the sprocket that was on there. I still got to take that one off there. It's still sitting on there. Yeah. What's the matter, Tan?
I'm trying to figure out why I can't use Facebook Marketplace from a different Facebook account.
Oh, after all that tip typing, and they
I
Yeah.
got two.
Well,
I got 5 different Facebook. I got 5 different Facebook.
Additional profiles can't access Marketplace. Switch your main profile to buy and sell.
I've got 5 different profiles, man.
Well, it's probably
I can-
because mine's like connected to mine, to like my main one, but I don't know. Let me see.
That's why you don't connect them, man.
Well, it's not like directly connected. Maybe I just need to. Oh, I think I figured it out.
You got it. Click,
Okay, I need to like make one with a different email. Damn it.
That helps. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know what? I got 5 different emails on mine.
I took some corned beef hash and rolled it up in my breakfast burritos yesterday. Ride the bike guy. I don't really like corned beef hash, and you know what? It wasn't so bad in breakfast burrito. But yeah, with eggs. Chris just eats corned beef and hash. She's just a wild woman like that. She's raised savage. Without even a runny egg. I always like runny egg with my corned beef hash if I have to have it.
One thing I don't like about I got a TikTok account. I just opened it up like a couple weeks ago, and I started live streaming. You can't smoke cigarettes. You can't drink coffee. You can't do basically anything on there. It's all
Can't drink coffee?
restricted.
Oh, for real?
Yeah, I was drinking coffee, and they shut my video down, and it said and it was in a coffee cup, and it was like
Wild.
so I had to write them say, hey, I was drinking coffee. They thought I was drinking beer or something, Apparently, TikTok was set up for kids. But you got to be 18. But you got to be 18 to live stream.
So it's set up for pedophiles, then you mean?
Basically.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, that's what
You got to be 18 to live stream, and it's like, what the fuck?
You're going over there, dude. You belong over here, dude. You belong over here.
Yeah, well, I'm not going back there. I'm gonna delete my account here because, man. And then when you live stream, you can't like have any tobacco use or anything. Man, they set you down for everything, And it's like you can't swear. You got certain words you can't use. I mean, they restrict everything over there. I think it's ran by a Democrat.
I thought it was ran by the Chinese Republic Party.
Yeah, I think it's ran by the Chinese or something.
Yeah. All I know is it's very strict over there. Very
I
strict.
delete this damn account.
Well, every now and then they give me a little warning thing, says my video ain't monetizable or whatever, and that's about as bad as it gets for me.
Yeah.
I smoke and curse and all that, and I don't let none of that hold me up.
Yeah, like if you lit up your weed bong on there, God, they'd ban your channel.
I bet they would.
Yeah. So anyway,
Thanks for hanging out with us, dude. It was great to have you in the chat today or tonight, and you have a great evening. Enjoy your dinner and enjoy your night.
I've been looking at all these bicycle campers, all of them, and I got ideas from each one of them, and I'm gonna instill each one of the small ideas, a small part of them into the trailer I want.
A
So
lot of those are German guys doing that. I don't know if you know.
I know.
German guys doing the bike trailers.
Yeah, I know. And they got this one video where you can actually go to the thing and watch them how they make it and stuff. And it's like, well, they got all the big machines and stuff. I'll never be able to do nothing that good, but I just the small little details and stuff that different people do. Even people at home, they do it, and they put videos up. And I've watched like hundreds of videos to get different ideas. They got one guy that has a skinny one like that, but has slide outs on it. It's got one guy that has a cooking stove inside it. It's got one, it's solar panels. They got, all that. I don't know if I'm gonna go all that fancy and stuff, but you know, I'm gonna make
I like
it
the
decent.
topic,
You know?
though. This is a great topic. I do like it.
Yeah,
I was into it, but I couldn't find anywhere where I could figure out what I could do with it. I really just couldn't see myself on the fucking road with it mostly. I wanted something that folded up, you know, and it became more compact. You know, like a
yeah.
pop-up trailer. You know those pop-ups. You know, maybe you unfold it and then you set up a tent top on it or something like that.
I
You
was
know,
thinking about. I was thinking about doing that. I was really thinking about doing that. In fact, I'm still thinking about doing that. So you
there,
know,
yeah, 'cause there's quite a few designs that you can see. You know,
pop it up and then slide the bottom out to where it it slides out square, and then pop the tent up on top of it or something. You know.
yeah.
Um, but
That way,
I
folded back this way, it makes a two or a square thingy. You know,
yeah
but you can have stuff just randomly thrown in there. You don't have to fucking pack it up every night. But boom, when it opens up, you
yeah
got
yeah.
boom, you can organize. But yeah, I've seen the ones with shelves and little dinner spots and all kinds of very clever.
I mean, I could handle taking one of them with me. At least people will see me more on the road than they will if I just had a bike. You know.
Absolutely. No, like I said, you'd be a full-on spectacle, no doubt about it. You may as well put some flags on it and put some
Yeah.
everything. Let them know what you're up to, so that way they can join you on YouTube or whatever.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, I'd be more into it now. I'd
I
try it.
know.
Why? Because I've slept in a lot of crazy places, and I'd like to sleep in a nice little camper every night. That'd be really neat.
Oh, camper, a little tent or something, man. I've
Well,
got tons of
I don't
tents.
like the little tent. The tent is different. That little camper has that pull off to the side in camp.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah, it has that and you're up off the ground too, and you're actually more secure because if an animal comes along, they rip, they won't be able to rip off open the vinyl and you know. But yeah, I'll think of something. I'll get something going. I don't know what yet, but I'll get something going.
they make some amazing pop-up tents. You know what? There is use one of those pop-up tents. Just carry it in a bicycle trailer, and bam! When you get there, you just whatever. It's practically spring-loaded.
Yeah. Thing is that I don't want anything by. I want a hard camper. If I'm gonna do it, I want to do a hard camper. You know.
I know what you're saying.
Yeah. I mean, I might as well. I mean, they do got that 1-2 wheel where it's a vinyl camper that folds out, and it pops up and stuff. They do got that one, but I don't think something like that would last a trip like that. I think a hard camper would be more better the way to go. That way I can store extra bike parts inside the hard camper. You know, like my extra chains and oils, maybe extra tank of gas or something.
I mean, you may as well make the bike camper end up covering up the bike too, though, and turn it into a 3-wheel bike.
Yeah, well, yeah. That could, take a 3-wheel trike and I've seen stuff like that. I've seen stuff like that where people took 3-wheel trikes and put campers on them or built campers on them.
Why? Well, you don't. Yeah, I guess you could put a little bicycle on the back of it in the way that here's a piece of mobility. You can go ride this bicycle to where you need to. Most of the camper all the way up to most places, though.
Yeah.
But I can see pulling into a park and wanting to run to the restrooms and whatnot, and bicycles really help.
Yeah.
That does sound cool, dude. I like the inside, but man, it's got to fit through a certain amount of openings.
Put solar panels on it and put some outlets there. Put some shelves on there where I can put my laptop and live stream my trip going. Kind of like what you did, but
I'm just saying, dude, if you could drive from inside the vehicle there,
would be. I would have. I would have to.
You could go slower.
On my channel right now, on my community post, a guy built a bicycle car. It has a little electric motor on it.
I've seen that one.
Did you?
Yes.
See, now the reason it's legal is because it's got pedals on it, and it's legal in all 50 states because it's a bicycle car, but it's still a bicycle. He's got a little motor on it, but I say put the switch out to the electric for the gas and shit. You got it.
I was thinking kind of like a rickshaw style, where the bicycle
Yeah.
portion was
Yeah.
on the side, but under a cover. I mean, so
Yeah.
yeah, and
And,
then,
it folds out, into you can a slide out, it slides
no,
out.
I'm saying it's all hard and fixed, like you were saying in the beginning. No, it's just one good fixed box that you can use.
Yeah.
I would do the awning, make the big awning porch to make it more livable.
The thing with trikes is some of those trikes they come with half axles. Like one axle on this side will only turn one tire,
Yeah, that's good. Yeah.
but you won't want that with a motorized bike. Would want to be able to turn the whole tire to have both tires turn at once.
No way. No, you still just want to turn one tire so that we can go around corners. It'll drive around corners. Posi drives around corners good. It go around a corner.
Yeah.
That's why you need one wheel turn, or you need a limited slip rear end.
Mm.
Which is in the most basic fucking RC car and everything. It's not super complicated, but I mean, it's tough yourself.
Yeah. Yeah, I just stick with a 2-wheel bike for now.
I 2-wheel bike. Putting your camping gear on there, man, seems to be really handy. I like the thought of carrying it on the bike. It's so you can get away quicker. It's a better getaway vehicle.
Yeah.
But I'm not against a trailer. I got this 1-wheel trailer I use for doing shopping and whatnot. I mean, I kind of some shit.
Yeah.
We did take those camping trailers camping though. We did not do
I
that.
definitely figured it out this winter when I go to put it together. I'll figure out what I want to do.
There's that one Paul Elkins, and he does that chloroplast building stuff out of that political science stuff. Those are very clever.
Yeah. I got some brats cooking in the oven, so I just checking them out. Yeah,
I wonder if
definitely.
you get harassed at rest areas with the camper trailer though. I'm betting that
I don't think so. I
bet
don't
you
think
could go up in the rest areas and fall asleep in there, and they'd let you sleep in there.
probably.
But
Because
they won't let you sleep on the bicycle there, dude. There ain't no make a tent. There ain't no lay on the ground. They'll run your ass off. But I bet with that camper, I bet you'd be allowed to go in the camper.
well, yeah, because you pull back by where the RVs and stuff park, and you park in there,
Yeah.
and you're an RV, man.
There you are. You're fucking overnight, and you just like anyone
Yeah,
else.
I mean, you got regular RVs back there parking overnight. Why can't you? You got an RV just being pulled by a bicycle.
I do like the thought of it, though, dude. I do.
I mean, it's common sense.
Hey, what if you use the big roads like I normally use, the interstates and whatnot? Dude, those are huge. You could pull a goddamn Mack truck on the goddamn shoulder.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, but see, you got kicked out by the cops a lot. I see.
in certain states, I can't argue. Wasn't every state though. It was Kansas.
That in fact you'd be
other interstates.
getting in cold weather states. You got something to crawl inside and keep warm with, because you can put a heater and stuff inside there.
That's what I was going to say earlier.
You could put a little wood.
Shut the little door, turn the little propane heater on or something.
Yeah. Or you could put a little wood stove in there. You can put those camping wood stoves, those tent wood stoves. You can put that in there. You know.
Well, it's too short, man. I'm just going to use some propane.
Huh? Propane? Yeah, propane works.
You could do it though. I can see several ways to wood stove it. You could have a little.
Yeah. Well, just the small ones. I mean, they're not very big. They're only made to heat a small space like that. So
How fast is our rig going to go?
Whatever a 212 will pull.
maybe 30 miles an hour. It depends on how big. I mean, kind of need a top speed and then how big a rig. Can we
Well,
get out?
you gotta make sure the tires are nice and thick, especially when you're pulling, especially going about 25, 30 miles an hour. Even at that, you want to make sure they're thick bicycle tires on there.
You need to be able to go about 35.
Yeah, that's why you want the 212 for the extra torque.
Agreement you is bad. You can go 35 on a 55. People hate
Yeah,
for it, but you can go 35 on a 55.
yeah.
I like the thought of it.
Yeah,
I'm gonna start thinking on it too.
yeah. I'm gonna start. I might make. At first, I might just make a simple one where it's 4 sides and the top just pops up and it's just a V shape. There's a bed in there, just crawling there, and I'm thinking that'd be probably one of the first easiest ones I ever do, but it's just a simple one. But that would be nice too,
Yeah, I do like it.
Yeah. It might be I don't know. I'll make it so the top of the trailer is lower.
Oh, I wouldn't even worry about that. I would give up on any thoughts of aerodynamics. Just forget about it.
No, I make sure the top of the camper is about where the bicycle seat or handlebars are, because that way I can still be seen by cars.
Oh.
You don't want to build it too high, like
You're
too
right.
much.
I'm just gonna put this stuff on the bike. It's the safest thing because I'm less hittable. I've seen some guys out there though. Life's Adventure. Don't think I've seen 2 guys out there doing what you're talking about.
Yeah.
They were making it. They were alive. Nobody was hurting them.
Yeah.
Both of them were recluses because I tried to approach both of them, and neither of them would share 2 words with me.
Yeah.
Cannot deny that.
They don't know who they're coming across.
Yeah, nowhere. I cannot deny we were out in the middle of nowhere, and it's in passing. But they were on bike-like rigs.
Mm.
I don't know. One of them was called the Bike Bug, and it was a big old round-looking thing. I think it was electric powered, but he was pulling a big trailer too, and whatever. I guess he didn't like my gas power going past him.
Mm.
It upsets those electric people a lot. Yeah.
Yeah, well, you get to places like Montana and colder states during the spring, you got some place to keep warm at,
I got to go to them places in the summertime next time, dude. I was there way too early this time.
Even during the summer,
dude.
Montana. Even during the summer, Montana can get pretty cold.
I don't doubt it. I don't, but it was full on still snowing, and the old snow melted yet.
Yeah.
So I will plan my next trip to be after all the snow.
There you go. Across the U.S., right? All the snow across the U.S.
No, just in whatever region I'm heading towards.
Okay.
I can see you eventually going 40 miles an hour on your bike. No, you can't.
This is really weird. I don't know how.
I broke bones, Willard, already. It's not going to happen again.
I have no clue how, but I can't make another account on Facebook because I think I'm on the same IP or something. Maybe I can make it on my laptop. No, because then I'm still on the same IP. I have to make it like.
Did I tell y'all that I ruined Christy's broccoli tonight by shaking salt on it? She said that I oversalt everything.
Nah.
You didn't get to hear it, Chris. I'm sorry. But yeah, that's what happened. Practically death, devil.
As I'm building the camper, I'll either live stream or I'll videotape it.
Okay. That sounds cool.
Yeah.
They grow quite a big following every time somebody does one,
Yeah.
especially if you have some sort of big adventure in mind for it.
Mm-hmm.
Region I'm heading towards.
Okay.
Oh, I guess. What else was there? Got a trailer, camper. I was thinking, have you ever watched any Teardrop Campers, Life's
Yeah.
Adventure?
Yeah.
So what
There's
you're making is one little tiny sleeping area and a
Yeah.
really cool kitchen and a big awning. You do the big awning, the really cool
Yeah.
kitchen. I thought about doing that one.
Mm.
Still, you sleeping, in a coffin, but I don't
Mm-hmm.
know. There is something about making the bicycle camper that ends up is you in a coffin.
Mm-hmm.
And I always kind of find that, I don't know.
Because it's neat, man. It's neat. You got something to pull your bicycle. You only got.
Oh yeah, I know. I'm just saying. Although I climb inside that little hammock, so what the hell am I saying? It's fucking
Mm-hmm.
even smaller.
Mm-hmm.
Need for Speed, Jared. We got the Need for Speed. I think that was how Trent opened up his channel too. It said he had the Need for Speed.
Oh, okay.
I believe so. Yeah, and it could only be quenched by high RPMs.
Mm.
Yeah, it all started by buying my motor.
Yeah, you weren't using it.
Nope.
Is he still in
Dude,
school or anything right now?
Trent?
Yeah.
No, he's late. He's like he's older than me. I think he's like 25,
Oh,
24, 25, I think. I don't know. I can't even, dude, I don't even know how to sign out of my Facebook on my phone.
oh, you
It's
can't. You have
crazy.
to delete that shit.
I don't even know. Yeah, I guess.
No, you can't get out, dude. Once you're in, it's over. You're gonna have to use a different app.
I never sign out on my Facebook on my phone. I mean, every time I do, when I log back up into it, it automatically opens up. So.
So yeah, Willard, I need a velocity stack for the Bofang carburetor. I told myself I ain't got nothing else to talk about. That's what I'm talking about, motherfuckers.
Huh.
I need it in billet. I need a billet one.
No.
Yeah. Or how about billet plastic?
Hmm.
Oh, it'd be just a plastic block. Oh, how about in wood? A wooden, dude. I could make it out of wood. I will. I'm gonna make it out of wood.
There you go.
Oh, the wooden velocity stack, dude, on a Bofang carburetor, guaranteed 0.17 miles per hour faster.
Yeah, but if you make it out of wood, if it splinters at all, you're screwed.
Okay, back to plastic. I bet I could find a piece of fancy wood though. It'd probably look kind of nice, all
Mhm.
wood grained. Oh, motherfuckers, he says, I'm back, guys. I slammed some food in. I came back in here. I'm going to smoke some BTs and few cigarettes while we hang out. Thanks, Kenneth, man. Glad to see you come back.
Where'd you go,
cheesecake.
Dan?
Oh, I'm back.
Was that
He's
your
back.
room? Was that your roommate?
Order in.
Nah.
Hmm.
Nah, it's my dad.
Oh,
I figured out how to log out of Facebook.
That's Mr. Tamboy
Yeah.
or Tamboy Senior. What else was there? We talked some shit. We never did hear back from Trent. We tried to poke fun just in, but motherfucker won't come back over here. He thinks we're beneath him. Yeah, I'm gonna try, Willard. I'm gonna try to remove the filter first and see if that doesn't get rid of that rich condition. I believe that the spark plug wasn't black enough yet. That if it encountered a good clean or a leaner condition, it should tan it up. I did not fucking bother to clean it with any freaking gasoline though before I put it back in though. I cannot deny. So is that a mistake? I should take it out again and clean the damn thing off, huh? But then and change at least something. I'm saying the air cleaner, yeah. Wouldn't surprise me. One thing I said, oh man, I'm gonna have an air cleaner this time. Probably not. I wanted to be able to get rained on. That was the thing, though. The air cleaner makes it where, yeah, it could get rained on, and it's fine. People's velocity stack. What do you have for your velocity stack? You put a little plastic bag over it or something, Tan Boy?
I'm
You have
gonna go back to running a filter. Honestly,
You are gonna run a filter.
yeah, it's just
I've
easier
seen
that
that.
way.
I've seen that Life's Adventures had that big sock filter on there. That
I had a velocity stack, but I stopped running it just because I didn't want to use it on the PWK anymore. Well, I didn't want to use the PWK, so the air filter like clamp side, I guess. I don't know how to explain it. The air filter side of the carb, that OD is
absolutely, Kenneth Cooley, dude. You jump on there, you hit that link, motherfucker. And you can also turn your camera off, and you can do it like this, Kenneth, right here. You can just sit up here like this crap, or you can come on here and be on cam. We go either way. You can just point the camera right at your bike, at your cat. We like cats and dogs, hamsters, rats, mice, whatever. We don't care. We're not big snake fans. There's probably some snake fans out there, but there's no love, dude. And no snake ever loved you. I think even a turtle can like you, but a snake, it's not even your friend. Alligator can like you.
yeah.
You can't call a snake over with food. You can call over a turtle and an alligator, dude. Come over here to eat this.
You sure?
What are you saying?
You could probably do it with a snake. I bet if it's like
Oh
well
man,
enough
tell
trained.
me what snake? What snake is it you can call over to you? Here, Snakey, Mr. Snakey, don't you want one of these? He'll just bite your hand, dude. He doesn't know the difference between you and the rat.
I figured it out. I figured out how to make another account.
Give me a few. I got tons to show. Oh, hell yeah, guys. We're going to have a new guy jump on. Dude, mush all the buttons you want, Kenneth, man. I'll sign you on as many times as it takes until
Mush
you
all the
figure it out.
buttons.
It does take people a few button pushes sometimes to get on.
Wow.
I wrote
John Torque.
out filters on it. I ride most of mine without filters too. Damn, we lost one guy already just in Tan Boy. Monitoring this.
Oh, dude, I wasn't even on the screen. I'm like,
You let fucking him just fucking slip away.
oh, I didn't even realize it. I can't. Well, once they're gone, I can't do anything about it.
Can you sign him on just then?
Nope.
You don't get any of the sign on shit?
No.
What about down at the bottom of your screen? Do you see a little square of you and then a bus?
Yeah.
Okay, so you do get those controls, huh?
Well, for myself, but
Yeah, I'm just wondering though.
Okay, let's see if I can sign into this account on my computer.
And what happens when you fall off like that, Life's Adventure? It kicks you off completely, or you just hit another button and it signs you back on?
No, I just hit another button and it signs me back on.
Cool. Okay.
Yeah. Sick. Perfect.
You're in college?
Yup.
Yeah, he's going to be an engineer. 100%. There's no doubt about it. We're not going to, we're not going to let that, any doubt creep in.
An engineer who can't figure out Facebook.
No, he's a 3D printer, dude. That's what he's
Dude.
looking for right now. He's shopping.
Hey, man. Facebook is hard sometimes. I don't use it.
I'll agree with you. I'll agree with you, man. I'll agree
It's
with
even
you.
hard for me.
Hey,
But
some things people find very difficult, and other people find those difficult things real easy. So
I know, Willard, you
like
got
calculus.
That's why I was saying that some people.
calculus, man, I fly through that.
Well, see, there you go.
He said his new snake is like a puppy dog. Tell me
Yeah.
how is a snake similar to a puppy dog? You can call Snake over with food, just go in the house or a rat, and it'll come over. I do it all the time when I feed him. Is that the same as giving an alligator a little piece of chicken?
I mean,
Well-
maybe.
I don't think an alligator will cuddle with you either, though.
Until
That
it
would
bites
be
your
kind
head
of
off.
tough. That would be kind of tough cuddling with an alligator because if you move and your arm gets in his mouth, he automatically snaps down, man. You're done.
Man, he's like, put mouth in food in mouth. That's all. That's all he thinks about, probably.
No.
I'm not. My buddy had a giant iguana, dude, for a long time. I mean, that thing was crazy big, 4 or 5 foot freaking long.
Those things can run fast too.
Oh, it kept escaping, dude. It's an escape artist. It digs, it climbs, it flies. It'll jump from 1,000,000 miles away, and it can leap and crawl and climb like a freaking like a lizard, dude. Yeah. Yeah, they can live in that old 3D world of they don't seem to fall off anything.
Yeah. One thing about iguana's tail, if you chop it off, it stays alive, man. It'll stay alive for like 3 hours or up to a day or something. It'll squirm around and stuff. And it'll grow back, but
Look, and I have not been bitten during feeding time. Funny. He said not bitten yet because he knows it happens.
yeah, well, stay away from them raunchy bars and you ain't got to worry about it.
Look, dude, they're trying to give you all this hacking advice to get into Facebook.
Oh, I already got that. I already got it down. All I had to do is log out of it on my phone and then log out of it on my log out of it on my phone, make the account, log into it on my computer.
Got it.
And then I think the problem was that I was trying to use a number in my name, so that's kind of lame that I can't.
What racer for what, Willard? What is Jared going to be the bike racer? Come on, I'm listening. Somebody's got to come up with some sort of other race. There's got to be more than one race.
Jared the Cannonballer. Ooh.
I like to call it Cannonball, dude. I'm not gonna lie. How many
Dude,
miles? would a cannonball be?
you're already doing the cannonball.
How long would a cannonball be?
Like
Cannonball run is-
as long as you're taking, I think.
I was trying to think that that we could do like a week long, or I don't know.
You think it could take a week to go from, let's see, what's the spot? We're going to use the original spot. Cannonball Run. Cannonball
500
Run.
miles, I think. Probably a lot.
The cannonball is nation. It's across the country. It's
From
is it?
New York
Okay.
City's Red Ball Garage to Portofino Hotel in Redondo Beach, California.
Yeah.
A distance of 3,000 miles, or
Yeah.
2,900 to be exact.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah. Okay.
50
20
cc scooters have done it in 10 days.
Jared and the Bandit.
But what about a motorized bicycle,
All right.
Cannonball? It doesn't have to be fucking 3,000. It could be across the state. It could be 100 miles. You know, and if you could make it
No,
Yeah.
we're cannonballing from one end of America to the other
Well,
end
I've
of
been
America.
several times. I didn't see any of y'all out there. That's all.
When
I'm
you
saying.
gonna do this?
Yeah, thank you. When's
I-
anyone else gonna go?
Oh, I'm not going to do it. I don't have a bike fit for it.
Oh,
I wish.
Oh.
I mean, I'd have to build a motor just specifically for it. I think that would be,
Okay, so
able
what
to do 60 to 70 reliably for
I thought
hours,
about
for like an hour
circle
on
track.
end.
Let's go find some circle track where we can drive around in circles.
Oh, and then just do like an endurance race.
No, just racing in a circle instead of fucking going around curves.
Dude,
And
all
just-
racing in
and-
circles, I could watch NASCAR and do that instead.
Well, all these bikes were made for a circle track. That's what
And then
we're.
what you do, is you get a bunch of state signs and put the state signs up, stand next to them, say, "Yeah, I made it to the state." You take a picture of it.
Yeah, Bill Break Fix did something similar to that. But I love the publicity, so I was more proud than anything. Racing trophy motorized bike. You're so much an asshole. Endurance bike. I like. Thank you, Leonard. I like the 24 hours of Le Mans style thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
Track and you put the bike up against a 24-hour time clock. What if it was just a 6-hour time clock? It don't got to be for 24 hours. Your Yamaha until you Google all over my Facebook. What? Twitter your what? Yahoo until you Google on this. No.
What am I? I want to.
Don't say it out loud.
Okay.
I did. I almost did.
I don't even understand what that means.
Oh yeah. Well,
I kind of get it, but
yeah, I know what a Yahoo. I just don't. I don't know which Yahoo he's talking about.
Yeah. Well, you guys have a good night. I'm heading out.
All right. Have a good one.
Good night.
Yep. Take care, guys.
We have. I was a made man. Oh, he's not fully connected.
Oh,
I think this is a thing that. Do you see that on your thingy there?
I don't.
You don't get to see nothing, huh?
Nope.
Damn. They will need to connect their mic and cam before you can add them to the stream.
Oh.
That was a little pop-up I wanted to tell Mossy about that when he does pop up, it pops up black like this, and I get nothing to click on. But when I hover on it, it gives me that little pop-up message. Whatever. You'll have to push the buttons a couple more times. Yeah, well, I would like to hear that there was another race of somewhere that, maybe that wasn't Southern California. Would be really nice to hear. Now that I've been to Kansas, I guess maybe not Kansas because there really was no services there. I don't know where a racetrack is at. But I'd show. Well, I don't know. I would. It depends on. Depends on where. Yeah, right about Washington State. Didn't you say you had some races that went on around your area?
No, not really.
No, couldn't be sure of it, huh? Uh-oh. I was a made man. Still isn't sharing enough, whatever it is. Damn. He's like, all I got is my phone, so that means he probably doesn't know what's going on this end either. Don't know what that is. I don't, you know, you have an accepted location or some shit or another, or who fucking knows what it is.
Maybe so.
I couldn't remove him or add him or anything right now.
Weird.
There's the three dots. Can I touch those? What does it say? Kick from studio, ban from studio, edit name. Nope. I guess there was some actions I could do. I never noticed those three dots. I wonder what it says over mine. Edit audio, edit name, stop my cam. Uh-oh, LOL Bay. I don't know, Mike, man. We've got somebody trying to sign on here. I went fucking dark here. Life's Adventure had to cut out and call it an evening, I believe.
Weird.
And
I'll race you guys. Slowest down the trail wins.
yeah.
Well, I mean, considering my bike is probably 3 inches from the ground, man, no, it's probably more like 4 inches from the ground. Yeah, I think I'm going to be the slowest, definitely.
Oh, you got no clearance.
I'll be the loudest. I'll be the loudest in the trail. I'll be doing burnouts the entire way there. Probably. I'll be just.
I got about 8 inches, dude. 8 inches of good clearance there.
Dude,
yeah, I'm trailing.
My Venture's got some clearance. Yeah. Belly dragon. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep. Just straight, just on the. You know. I remember with the old pipe that I
frustrated with the stupid fucking thing.
I remember I had the old pipe on the race bike when I had the Athena, and I took it out for a ride in downtown Portland, well, downtown kinda, and I got it down to like really like close to the river, but not actually on the river, and I think I went to go turn around or something, and so I like popped up onto a curb through like the little like walkway thing, but I wanted to go off the curb, and the pipe like was basically like 2-3 inches from the ground because it was that other pipe that I had that looked like a kidney bean, the RMH B-Boy, which is now owned by my motor builder. I think he's going to use it at some point, but anyways, it got caught on the curb and it held the whole front end of the bike up. It was pretty funny. I was like, what am I caught on? The front wheel's just sitting there. And I looked down and I was just laying on my pipe. I was like, oh. But, yeah, I don't know. I already got signed into Facebook. I need to figure out all that. Yeah. Oh, let's see. Okay, well, time to join some groups.
Man, I want to go longer. Oh, look at all the people waiting now, dude.
I don't see. Oh, we got
Oh,
Farquaad.
what's up?
Hey, we got Farquaad in the house, and there was somebody
Yeah.
else. Fudge, this is the pass. Motherfucker, I cannot get you in, dude.
Fudge.
Somebody new has showed up, so it is totally doable. Good evening, sir.
Real
Glad to see
pisser.
you.
Okay, bud.
I think that Kenneth guy keeps trying to sign on, and he cannot. What do we have here?
Oh God,
Okay.
an NT.
Oh, we have the
Oh well, yeah, a Bofang.
Yeah, dude, the Bofang. Say that with
Yeah.
some pride, you son of a bitch.
I have two. of them.
God.
That's right.
Perhaps a shitty LD kit. I mean, that's why I hear a lot of like. I was on Discord and I was talking to some people about like the LD kits, and people are saying like they are kind of shit. So
The LD
it's something
kit.
I am. Yeah, it's something I'm working with.
Oh, Bella is in the house. I cannot believe we got some Bella. Phantom. Good evening.
Join the you gotta tell Bella to join the stream.
What are your thoughts on
That's a good idea.
GoPeds?
I do not
Go
think
Peds.
you can do that.
Yeah, the GoPed Bigfoot.
Yes,
Hmm.
I know that one. I thought about doing a big stand-up scooter before, but you know what? I just never. There's something about the laziness of sitting down. I don't know. It draws me into the whole sitting down thing.
I think it's more the comfort factor, to be
Yeah,
honest.
you know what I mean. It's just damn sitting down, just comfortable, man. That does sound more comfortable, doesn't it? Yeah, man. I mean,
Relaxing, you know,
shit.
being
Maybe
able to
even-
cruise. Consistent speeds, that's what it really comes down to.
But there's a lot of electric scooters. I think I mentioned, and you heard me saying something about seeing some guy on a electric scooter. I don't know why, but it was recommended to me today.
Scooter Kel, I
dude.
think?
Oh, he fucking high speed, freaking speed wobble the whole thing, lifted up in the air and flung him down on the ground. And he was good and hurt, but he had his pads. He was fully covered, but there was his white shoe was turning red though. So
Oh, fuck.
there was stuff leaking underneath all that armor.
Yeah.
And he had just put on a steering dampener. That's how the video opens, or at least that's how we edited it. Yeah. So we put the steering dampener on there, and that did not help. Ultimately, it still death wobble occurred. High speed death wobble.
Yeah, that's what the thing about these hyper scooters is, like, some of them don't come out the box with steering dampeners, and like you gotta dump the money into them
Yep.
and put like an extra like $400 for like a good steering dampener.
Yep. So ultimately, yeah, it's. But I think he was still just going. If the road conditions were not conducive to his damn high speed, I think that's what it was more than anything. That it was getting to be bouncy, a little bit bouncy on the road there, and I think it was a little bit of bounciness took him out.
Yeah. That stem though, I'm pretty sure the stem was probably getting some abuse.
Oh, he was abusing the hell out of it, dude. I was surprised by the speeds he was willing to go on a stand-up scooter. We did not, but I'm not knocking anybody. People want to play, they can play. I'm not here to say what they can or can't play on. We had a big, what do we have? A piece of glass? Big, beautiful, big piece of, because we're indoors. If I was indoors right now, I'd be smoking a piece of glass, but I'm out here in this shed and I'll break it. Right in the shed, I'm reduced to using PVC hardware. But I'm
No
smoking
PVC,
really
can't go
good.
wrong.
What about the fumes from like the plastic and all that?
What fumes? I'm not smoking the plastic.
Yeah, but all the heat and everything, wouldn't that?
Oh, come on now. I'm not making that much heat. I don't smoke on this. It's not one hit it and quit it.
Okay.
I'm
I'm
just,
just wondering.
no, I never
Because
done
with the
it.
bong, it's just instant.
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
just trying to clear it in one hit. I really am every time. Because I'm greedy. I can't help it.
Same here.
I'm selfish and greedy.
That's the thing about them. You can just be selfish.
It didn't get a chance to get hot. But what about a third friend? Ah, it keeps getting hotter. Come on, let me, dude. Damn guy. I guarantee you, this is the same fucking problem Mossy bumped into, dude. Something about this guy's phone right now, and I'm betting it was some sort of your phone has been updated. Shit, it's not gonna let this guy on. I just keep getting this little black square. But I told him if he keeps trying, we'll keep going until we go. Until we get
What are your
him.
thoughts on the MZ clones?
They're not
So
bad.
far, Quad, how long have you been messing around with motorized bikes?
Just got into it this year.
Yeah, I seen that as far as the way that your channel showed. I thought that was cool how you kind of got a progression of different vehicles you've been playing with. And then you were saying, I'm thinking Super Motard right this second. Personally, I'm like, oh, okay.
Yeah, because like it originally started off with like Facebook Marketplace purchases. Still kind of dealing with that because this technically is the second Facebook Marketplace purchase.
Yeah.
So like I'm basically learning along the way with like building and also like tinkering with the motors, carburetor cleans, so on. You know. But yeah, I do have a couple other pipes and stuff.
Okay. I'm very parts poor right this second myself. Just two kits worth of parts. So I can't deny that I'm nice but I did get rid of a mountain of it because I was already done with the hobby once before. And I'm back, baby. I'm back.
Me too, man. It's definitely that noise. Not to mention the smell. It just very, very like.
Yeah, well, I can personally tell you, if instead of spending any more money on any other ones, dude, that this Avenger was far more than I could have had expected. Oh, look at the guy trying to sign on with multiple places here, but both of them still won't let me sign you on, dude. If you can hear me out there, sorry, man. Damn it. Whatever. But yeah, this it's loud, it's obnoxious, and Jesus freaking Christ, there's way too much power.
I think that's how I feel kind of personally with this bike that I have right now on the mag wheels. I just don't trust them right now because like I know this bike has some power to it because like the first couple pulls on the throttle, I'm like, ooh shit. This is
The
a
new
little
guy
more
is
spicier.
Parkwad.
What's up?
Friend of the channel. I'm interrupting you. Good evening, Raul, as well, though, at the same time. Sorry.
Oh,
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
But yeah, when I was testing out that bike, I could tell like, yeah, this thing has a little bit more better throttle response compared to like my 49cc that I got on Facebook Marketplace. Utter piece of crap. Because like, the way the guy had wired it, he had pink tape all over it. The freaking, what's it called? The chain tensioner was tied up with a fucking shoestring. It's like, this
Oh,
thing's
come
a death
on now,
trap.
dude. If you don't have pictures of it, it's like it didn't happen.
I have pictures of it. I could post it.
Yeah,
It's like,
you gotta post those fucking. I bought this on Facebook fucking Marketplace. That's a great place to start from, man. You know, you
Yeah.
got the community post side on your channel.
Yeah.
I'm
I
just
am
saying,
thinking
that's some cute shit though, because I've seen some shit, and that's really cool. The 49cc got the 49cc first. That's a really cool.
I mean, it's a starting curve, the 49.
Yeah, no. I thought it's a great place to start. And now you're
Yeah.
doing the 66, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm going up to 66, yeah. Because
Yeah.
I got the 80, so I'm assuming 66, 80.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's a displacement, yeah.
Well, that's probably where there's, that was probably enough. But I went ahead and just jumped on this 85, and oh my god,
Yeah, the power band probably like a madman.
Dude, I'm telling you, it feels like it's about to break the bicycle clean in half.
Oh, shit.
I'm telling you, dude, it's gonna spin the wheel and break every spoke all at once or something. I don't know what's gonna give out first.
Good luck with fucking mag wheels on that shit.
I have yet to have mag wheels yet, except for on my BMXs when I was a kid, man. And I'm looking for some Skyway mags, but no, apparently they don't have anything like that. So
I'm currently looking for a BMX to put on a fucking LD, or even
have
one of those
you
little
seen
tiny.
these 26-inch and 29-inch BMXs, BK Rippers, and the other brands like that?
Yeah, the freaking SEs and shit.
Exactly. You know the one, dude. I want to try one of these frames out. Those are gorgeous. They're huge. I got to stand next to one the other day, and I'm like, I think a motor fit right in there, man. It
I've
looks like
seen an SE in person. Like the 24s are beautiful.
a 24. I have a 24 from, and I don't think the motor's ever, but maybe a 26-inch frame though. But for sure by the 29 at least. I mean, but the 26 surely. I don't know.
The micro builds always like satisfied me. I seen the what's it called? I think it was the Stingray. I think like a junior at like a flea market recently. I've
Yeah.
been eyeing that thing up like every time I go there. Every Saturday, it's like I look at this damn thing.
Oh, it's
eye
still
it up.
sitting there, huh? I know, dude. That's kind of small though. Don't lie. That's pocket bike sized.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I bet you with this 44 2 sprocket would probably like fucking lift the wheel up. Cause like I know well these sprockets, cause like even with electric builds, like a 44 tooth will lift that pocket bike clean up off the air with 3,000 watts.
I definitely played the pocket bike game as well. I can't deny. And the pocket bike motor is a fantastic little motor. A lot of people don't play with it, but my bikes does a pocket bike build, and yeah, no, it's quite a motor. There's a bunch of. It's a fat little case reed motor, dude. It's got a lot of power potential.
Yeah, I've seen the what's called X18 pocket bikes, the ones with like crotch rockets. Those are cool. The 110s.
Yep.
They have the stretch swing arms.
Man, this guy's gonna try all night, and I'm gonna keep saying it every time he goes bink on here. But nothing. I got nothing, guy. I'd sign you on as soon as I could, but you need to turn something on. What does it say again? They need to connect their mic and cam before you can add them to the stream.
I got greedy there.
They will need to add crazy speed on a 20. Yeah, Raul Duke, we haven't seen the green bike enough, dude. Not even kind of close. So one of these days we would like to see the green bike before the motor goes on it.
Has he
Raul
called
is
it
in
the
the
Green
house.
Goblin?
Leonard is here. Bella and Raul are here together. What else was there? Yeah, I want to do a VT too, dude. Guy's getting ahead of me over here. I'm fucking feeling left behind. What are we smoking this evening?
Smoking out the bong, just some.
No. What flavor of or is that something you have the name of?
Some good old Gorilla Glue.
Gorilla Glue. Come on, now we're going back to the Gorilla Glue.
Gorilla Glue.
Yeah, man.
What's it like taste
I
like?
don't know, dude. Fuck, what am I supposed to? I'm
Gorilla
smoking
Glue?
Gorilla Glue too now.
What am I? What am I? A glue sniffer?
Oh, stop it now. That's not fair. There might be
Number
some
4.
stigma attached to the glue word.
Oh, there's some big stigma there.
Yeah, damn it. Gorilla, not sniffing glue. Blue Dream from Duff Springfield. All right, Duff Springfield's in the house.
Oh, fuck, it's called.
Yeah, if it's sticky, it's the glue one. That's I don't even they don't even give me the name anymore. But he probably has a name, he just knows I always, give him shit over it. How could it be sure? But it's really good pot, though. I really can't deny it's fucking fantastic.
Same here.
Yeah.
Good old Michigan.
Oh, Michigan. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, for sure. Y'all have really super dank.
Especially if you hit the New Buffalo area.
Is it legal there? Is it at the stores?
Oh yeah.
It's at the stores for you. I mean, recreational.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a recreational already. It should be that way next year here.
Hmm.
They said it's gonna pass here, so we'll see if it passes or not. But it's already medical here. It's already fucking everywhere. I mean, fucking everywhere.
I thought about riding my bike there.
I don't even know what medical means, though. Personally, I never did check into it. Wow. Probably won't live forever either.
The way I speed, I don't think so with those mag wheels.
Oh, why aren't you back to spokes yet? Because you don't want to spend a big pile of fucking money on a set of nice wheels?
That and I need to save up for them.
Yeah, they're expensive, dude.
150 wasn't so bad for those Geminis, you said.
Well,
Although
they're not
you
Geminis,
said
but they're
you put enough power through them to rattle them. Motorized Outlaws is in the house. We don't see enough of him in here, but apparently he got his 212 mount. Tamboy, it sounds like he's getting further along than you. You're starting to fucking
yeah.
Yeah,
I
but
have
he already
feeling
had
he'll get-
he already had a fat motor. Once he get his mount, dude, it's gonna go on the bike quick now.
Well, yeah, but he might have to cut out a bunch of stuff in order.
No. This guy's a fucking pro. He ain't slipping and sliding like you, slacking.
I don't know, man. I don't know. Well, yeah, I'm just slacking.
Yeah,
I am slacking. I'll be real.
he probably posted a short. I didn't even see it yet.
Probably.
Wrap your head around this idea of his. I'm listening.
Whew, I should probably wait on that one. Sweating bullets after that first one.
How do you go put the food for the cats? Oh, fucking cats are everywhere right now. Oh, come on, Fudge. Fudge, this is pass. I don't know. I am curious what he's using as a name there, but it doesn't give me. It goes ... on me. He's tried 100 times, though.
Oh.
We should have asked Mozzie what phone exactly did he have. That might have mattered. Are you using Android?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I could never
I'm sure
use.
some iPhones have signed on already. I wonder if this is an
Shit.
iPhone. Yeah, we went dark on Farquad here. Uh-oh, we got somebody else. Burst in here, Farquad Part 2. Oh, that was your phone dumped you on that? Damn. Oh, he's gonna go black again? Nah. That's it. We fixed it. Are you with us, Farquad? Nope, he's not with us, is he?
Hmm.
Can you hear us? Hell no.
Huh.
Can you hear us? for you. That was somebody being polite. That was like the first time we knocked, we were nice. Next time, it's going to come in rolling. Ashley, I don't fuck around. I don't play. I go cheap. It's you, Farquad, dude. It's up to you. We can't hear you. You got nothing. Maybe you have to sign back on real quick. If you can hear us. Can y'all hear him? Cambo, can you hear him?
Oh yeah, he's gone.
He still has some sort of residual thing sitting here too, though. All I can do is take it off the stage, but I can't unassign it. I can't make it disappear. You know him from your Discord, you said?
Yeah.
Yeah. He's,
Yeah, he's pretty cool.
He's already been polluted with motorcycle, though, already.
Good.
All right,
I'll
now
write
I'm
your
back.
back, brother. Glad you
I
made
gotta
it.
get that situated.
Yeah, I don't know what that is, but it doesn't matter. We don't mind fooling around with it. He was telling me that he knew you from the Discord.
Yeah.
And that and then I said he'd already been corrected by motorcycle. So who knows? Is he with us still?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, okay, all right.
What are your thoughts on those Pantera like Honda clones, the dual sports?
I like the dual sports that they're offering. I can't deny 150 and up. So I can't. I was not interested in any of the 125 stuff.
Fair.
There's a 110, 125. The 110, a grown man can sit down on it. It'll carry them around. 125 will certainly do it. But by 150, it really is doing a lot better job, man. And if you're already that big and heavy, then yeah, okay. Well, it's not. Yeah, it's a good start. Don't know your weight now in that way to say. So it does matter though. That matters. Look, I'm playing around with the bicycle though. So what am I saying? I mean, it doesn't matter. All that stuff really doesn't matter. I'm fucking around with the bicycle.
I mean, as long as you're tucking in good enough, like you can definitely like get some good speeds.
Oh, I'm more in the adventure vehicle. I seen that you were getting some gear together, dude. I like this thing as a great adventure vehicle.
Yeah, they're good.
I have this, I'd love to talk adventures with everybody, but mostly they just want to talk about how to go faster. I can't deny that. But yes, I was hoping to pull off a couple even more epic things with the Avenger 85. Now that I have a little more torque.
The fuel economy on two-strokes just surprises me.
It's pretty good. It's decent. It's not. I mean, I don't know. That's 79cc. I'm getting amazing fuel economy. I can't deny. I get I don't know, 55 or so. It was 110 to the gallon or more.
Yeah.
I don't know what I'm getting with that 50cc. It was getting such good gas mileage, dude. The gas was going bad because I wasn't using it enough. It was going to take freaking ever to to drain the tank. That's what I think one of the problems was.
I went back to gas is because like I have this scooter that I literally just finished paying off. Like it was $900 used, this Dualtron, but like it eats battery fast for like a dual motor, 60 volt, like 3,000 watts for each little motor. And like it just eats battery like a pig, and it's like I'm going back to gas. This shit sucks.
I haven't yet got to play battery. I'm not going to deny. I didn't want to buy in like you bought in pretty deep though. I mean, that was a pretty big buy in. Let's be honest. Like
Yeah, that's what I'm like.
Is it still running?
Ah.
Everything you got it's still used, it's still function though, right? It didn't-
Yeah. Absolutely.
Okay, so it ain't turned to shit yet. It ain't done.
That scooter actually, like, on Gear 3, because, like, I'm a light person, like, that thing peels rubber. Like, it does, like, a
It
rolling
literally peels rubber. Dude, ain't nothing like an electric motor for fucking high speed and high torque. There's no doubt about it.
I mean, if it's geared right with, like, actually, like, if it's a mid-drive, because, like, my Razor was, like, a mid-drive, and I actually had, like, a 36-tooth sprocket, and I was hitting 45 miles per hour on the road on those little 10-inch wheels, and I was getting the death wobbles and that, because, like, the battery, and it was catching the wind, and it was getting me little wobbles on the road. I was like, oh shit. I was driving
Oh
home.
shit. No shit.
Yeah, it was like,
Great
Those are
stories,
little
dude.
tiny
Great
wheels.
stories. I love this stuff.
if you want to see the tire that I did a burnout with, I actually got the old Razor tire right here. You can see there's no
Oh,
tread
that's a
left.
bigger tire than I thought you were using. That's a
That's
nice
actually-
10-inch tire. There you go, dude. Those are huge.
That's actually a 10-inch tire. It's 10
Yeah,
by.
not too bad. I thought we were talking about the little, the little other, the other electric scooter size. Those
This
little.
is the what's it called? Remember the what's it called? The Razor dirt bike on my page.
Yep,
Yeah, this is the tire for that.
the Razor dirt bike. That was the 350.
SX 500.
Oh, it was the 500.
Yeah.
I got two of those 500 motors.
I had a My
I
1020
kept wanting to
brushless.
find the 650 to see if it was big enough for me to sit on. Dude, that 500 was still too small for me to sit on.
You just gotta have a stretch swing arm and upgrade your shock if you want to have a good ride height, and also your wheel size too.
I did want to find I never did find the 600, 650. There was a 650 out there.
Yeah, the 650 is actually like another option, but they're really hard to come by on Facebook.
And then I never
Marketplace.
popped up, but they used to be in Craigslist. A bunch of those 550s were in Craigslist for a long time, and I picked up quite a few of them and fucked around with them. And
You can scoop up a.
kept their
500
motors because their motors are really cool. That's a really working amount of electric motor right there. It can do a real job. Never have found a job for those two motors. I still got the two motors though.
Yeah, because like the what's it called? I think the My 1020 pushes out like 4 horsepower, and that's like
Yeah.
a Chinese electric.
They would do a real good job. Whatever you put them on, man. No, they're strong enough to do a real fucking job.
If you gear them right, oh yeah, man.
Yeah, if you get it right, yeah.
Chain maintenance, gearing it right, have a good far driver that you can actually tune.
Oh, you know what? And those motors allow you to put a gear on it. I think both of them already have a gear, but they're made to have a gear on. Oh, that makes the motor itself very handy for projects.
I had Bluetooth tuning.
Some Bluetooth tuning.
Yes, it was a far driver controller.
Oh, I wouldn't know anything about the electric controllers or anything. Like I said, I just had the stuff from junk piles.
Yeah, but it's kind of a tricky ballpark game. It's pricey too. It's very pricey if you want to have a high performance e-bike.
Gotcha. Yeah. I got a Bofang carburetor.
Some builds cost like maybe $2,000. Like the Razor is like $1,000 to build, so it's about like the same price as like a high performance motorized bike.
Yeah, no, you're right. So you got to be careful on some of those builds. I can't deny.
Yeah, you also have to be careful for like bad cells, because like if you have bad cells, that can also lead to fires.
I went
too.
far on a pellet gun once, so I know what going too far is.
Wait, you went too far for a pellet gun?
Went too far on a pellet gun, dude.
Did you get a pre-charged-o-matic air rifle?
Just one of those little 1377 pump pistols.
I have one of those actually. No shit. I was actually
Yeah,
about to
I
say
went
that.
too far with that. No, don't bring it on here, dude. Don't bring it on. We can't. We'll have to get kicked
Yeah.
off.
Yeah.
We'll get kicked off for any kind of gun.
Damn it. That sucks.
That's a fact. They'll shut us down.
That sucks.
But yeah, I did
You
go
made me sit
far
down.
on that little pump pistol. It turns out, Crossman will sell you all kinds of shit for it. I bought all that shit.
Oh no. There's also another company who does 3D printing.
Oh,
It's
there's
called
quite a
Buffalo.
crowd out there for it. It was, Man, I'm sorry this guy can't come up, man. He's desperately trying to make it up.
Buckrail does what's it called? A suppressor for it.
Yeah. Yeah, mine was in 177 as well, so not really the one I wanted, I'm not gonna lie. Even
I
after
got
all
the
that, it
22
still
caliber.
still wasn't the one I wanted. Yeah, I wanted the 22 anyway, so
The
whatever.
22 punches through wood boards.
Yeah. I have a couple other ones that are 22.
Do you have brake barrels?
It's brake barrel, yeah.
Those
The
are
gas
fun.
charged.
Oh, the gas piston one? Or the
Yeah, the
nitro
nitro
piston?
piston.
Yeah, nitro pistons are nice.
Yeah, it is nice, dude. It is different, dude. Totally different. You'd notice it when you shine. You're like, man, that's better. It is better, man. It fucking damn sure is better. Figure that out. It took forever for him to come up with it, but yeah, that fucking shit works better.
2-stage trigger, just all the works. Fiber optics, perfect for squirrel hunting.
Did you see that earlier when I showed the alligator?
Oh yeah. That
Yeah,
thing
my
was
friend down the road, or yeah, well, one of my best friends ever, right there. An 11-foot alligator, dude.
my jaw dropped. I was like, ooh.
That looked like a man-eating size alligator to me.
I said that too in the chat. I was like, that's a man eater. Damn. Salmon season's coming on a slow end.
Salmon season?
Yeah.
Oh, salmon season. We do not have a salmon season. We have a lot of fish seasons, though. You know that's the seasons when you're not allowed to fish. Oh, that's weird. But yeah, that's our seasons here.
You see, Indiana's a tricky state to fish in for salmon because, like, we have like a window of seasons. Because, like, we have like the coho season in the spring, which you can get them on the lake, which are like real small, like perfect, like grilling size salmon. Like
Perfect grilling size.
they're like the little 14-incher salmon. You can get them on the pier, throwing crankbaits and stuff, shrimp, squid, skein.
Shrimp and
basically
squid,
salmon
throwing
on
shrimp
the
and
brain,
squid
essentially.
for salmon right there. Where'd you say at?
Off the piers and stuff.
In Indiana?
Yeah.
No shit, huh? Fishing shrimp and squid.
Yep.
That's amazing.
Fluorocarbon leaders actually make a big difference because, like, they're very line shy, and you also have to use like very small swivels. Like, it's a very, very tricky thing. I bought micro swivels and I still have like a whole pack of them, and they're actually in my fishing bag somewheres.
You know what? I definitely try to get away from swivels. I can't deny.
Swivels are a pain in the ass, so that's why I do the what's it called? I think it's called the double uni knot for my lure rod when I'm throwing salmon and shit.
Yes, I'm a
Whenever it's-
tie on. I normally tie on.
I can actually just pull up my bag right here. Let me see what I got here.
Oh yeah, no. My buddy Leonard Arola on here is a salmon fisherman.
Yeah, does he fish New York?
He's fishing the West Coast there in upstate Northern California.
Oh, over there, yeah. I
Yeah,
heard good things about the Puget Sound. The Puget Sound actually has really good salmon fishing over there. Now,
I fish
dig Dun-
totally different fish. But you're
Yeah, like-
using my shrimp and squid though. That's what I find hilarious.
Hey, it works. I just can't knock it. They just love it.
Oh, of course they love it. They're like, man, these things didn't swim into the Great Lakes. No, we shipped them in from down south, man.
Good old Canadian spoon.
What is this?
All right, I gotta get out of here. I'm
Where-
getting kind of hungry.
All right, well, you go eat, sir. You have a great evening. Thanks for hanging
All
out.
right, see you guys.
Yeah, me
Have a
and
good night, sir.
Parkwater holding the shit up, dude. He's throwing some fucking diving planes.
Yeah, I'll see you
That wasn't a lure, was it?
Thursday. I'm gonna take the road
That
map.
wasn't a lure.
Yeah, Thursday is Halloween, dude. We're gonna be here dressed up, ready to go, dude.
I
Thursday,
got
I'm
my mouth
taking-
mask, man.
I'm
But
taking
we got
I'm taking
masks.
the race bike to school.
Yes, taking the race bike to school. We're gonna scare the neighbors. We'll
Yeah, burn out
Halloween.
everything.
Halloween.
Yeah, it's gonna be sick. I
I'm
gotta
gonna
put the choke
terrorize
back
the
on it.
neighborhood
So,
on my motorized
Yes,
bike.
choke it up and
Bing,
everything.
bing, bing, bing,
Yep.
bing, bing, bing.
Mhm. Oh, dude, we're gonna hear 13,000 RPM at
Oh
school
my goodness!
in the hallways. No, I'm kidding.
In the hall, I love it. I love it. I love it.
I'll see if I can do a
Hidden
burnout
tunnel.
at school. We'll see. Maybe I'll get a video of that. Who
Oh.
knows?
You should
Might
pin
get
the
me kicked
throttle.
off of campus. Actually, probably not. Probably won't do one.
Bing.
All right. Well, see you guys.
Later.
Okay, so
Let's
let me
do
see
that.
that plan again. What were we looking at, dude? We got Tam
Oh,
Boy
yeah,
out.
lures.
Time to look. We got Duff Springfield, King Sandman Company.
Shit.
King Salmon,
Oh
California.
yeah.
King Salmon, California.
Yeah, we get those up here too. King salmon and cohos mainly. But we will get one rare pink.
Oh yeah,
No. Oh, my
dude, I've
word.
been across America 3.5 times now already. Hoping to dip a hook in the water, catch me a rainbow trout, eat it on the fucking trip.
Oh,
Has
dude.
yet to freaking happen. You know what? I didn't even bother bringing the fishing pole this time. I brought it on all those other thousands and thousands of miles, man. Never did have it for me. I'm the most
You need to
unlucky fucking trout fisherman ever in history.
You need to go to Oregon. You need to go to their small streams. That's where you'll get lucky. Throw a small casting spoon that actually has like, it's a 3.5 kilogram like casting spoon, small with a single hook. That will catch you the most trout. I tell you this. It is
Yeah.
a proven fact. I hooked in like probably 24 little things, like little fingerlings, and they wouldn't leave me alone.
Yeah, well, I did not get a chance this time. I went through Wyoming. I made it to my brothers. I was sure they were going to take me at least fishing one time while I was there. They did not. So maybe next trip, motherfucker.
Montana's where you need to go for it. It's the best.
Montana. I just missed that one. Just narrowly missed it.
Holy shit, Glacier National Park. Amazing.
But I do live here on the Gulf Coast here, so we're right on the water, right on the Gulf Coast, right on the beach.
But yeah, I've been there. Florida's a nice state.
Yep. So we got fishing like you wouldn't believe. Big fish, little fish, big fish.
Peacock bass. I know out the ass.
We are not down south far enough to have the peacock bass. That is not something we have. Damn, you already fucking gut punched me, motherfucker. Fuck you.
Oh, you don't live in the area with the peacock bass? That,
We do not
that's the
have a
fun
peacock
stuff.
bass, man. I know, dude. But global warming promises that we're getting them here soon. They're making their way north.
Oh, North Florida needs peacock bass.
No doubt, dude. Fucking put it on the news, man.
They're
Why don't you
aggressive.
import us a few of them and drop them in the ponds? So I wouldn't be surprised if people have them in ponds around here by now already.
I mean, if I lived there, I would put them in the ponds. I mean, like, shit, they're fun
Oh, what a
fish.
no! That's a little freshwater shark.
No doubt. Like, anything you throw at them, like, shit, you could put a cigarette butt on a hook and you could probably catch them.
I've seen them. They're pretty aggressive.
Or you could probably make like a lure out of a pop can and they'll probably bite it or something. I don't know. Endless possibilities. That's how salmon are. Like the males.
So what was
are
that
like,
kit you purchased that I'd seen you unroll? It looked like you had unrolled. It was a backpack kit or something.
oh yeah, the adventure kit. Yeah.
Adventure. Thank you. It said adventure kit. Thank you. It had
The
big
Bizer
dreams
Kayaks.
when I read the word.
It was the Bizer Caius one. Yeah.
It's a what?
Kaiser Bias.
Oh, it's Adventure Kit. What was it? Is it
Yeah.
a folding rod or something?
No, it's a camera kit,
Camera. Oh, cool. Very cool.
so I can
Okay.
put the GoPro on there if I ever get a GoPro in the future.
Oh, this guy has tried 100 times, dude. You're still signed on here personally with 2. There's a Farquad part 2 over here. Look at this. Watch this. I'll put it up. Bam. I don't know who that
Oh,
Farquad is. He's still here though.
Oh, that's probably because it lagged out earlier.
Who knows what that is?
Ooh.
I'm trying to keep it good. By the government, faster engines require clean bikes for movement. Wait, we got anyway. Turkeys here, gangs will chase you. Okay, so Leonard lives where wild turkeys would chase you down like little dogs, and you have to run from them on bikes.
You want to know something funny? I've actually been chased by a dog on an electric skateboard.
By what?
A dog. My
Oh,
skateboard could
okay.
only go 24 miles per hour, and the dog was starting to catch up to me. I was like, "Oh man, can I even go faster?"
You know what? This can be a real experience. Don't lie. It can be a real fucking heart pounding experience.
It is.
I will admit, with the motorized bicycle, they don't normally chase after me too far. But yeah, pedal bike though, oh, they will harass you endlessly. Especially in the South, dude. It's there's a lot of free roaming fucking dogs.
But the thing is, it was electric, and the skateboard didn't go really that fast because it was a 36 volt. So it
Oh
was
yeah,
kinda
no.
limited on the power.
No, you gotta be careful. Cannot deny it's what I was getting at.
It was a heart pounder. It was like I kind
Yeah.
of felt the heat of the dog. I was like, "Oh boy."
I've been hunted down by a pack of dogs on bicycles and whatnot before. I made the mistake of riding to the store one time from where I lived, and somehow or another, I slipped past them on the way there, and I did not make it past them on the way back, dude. And they were some big, aggressive pit bulls, man, and they were not going to let me ride that. I had to get off the bike and walk it, dude. They weren't going to let me ride that bike.
Oof. Don't let it be a pack of coonhounds. They'll smell you down.
Who knows, dude? Who knows? We got hunting dogs here too, that's for sure. But with the motor on it, they don't hardly bother. I ain't even gonna lie. They must know, hey, moving too fast. It ain't even worth it.
You see, with my MZ clone bike, I can just scare anything in the neighborhood. It just
Hey, dude, let me tell you this. With this fucking the open exhaust on this stupid Avenger, I'm telling you, definitely scare small animals, old ladies, little kids, old men. If I can, this thing is so goddamn loud. It's ridiculous. I made the mistake of pulling up to the store on it twice now, and it is just the worst. It's echoing off the walls, and I couldn't get it turned off quick enough, man. That thing drew everybody in the whole parking lot.
that's what my freaking MZ does. MZ clone.
Yeah, well, there you go.
It just echoes through the neighborhood.
Yeah, I made the mistake of having it running the other night, so I won't do that again. That's going to really get people pissed off, I'm sure.
Oh, I know. I piss off my whole neighborhood.
Well, at some point, you got to be careful on that because, they will ultimately win that war.
Oh yeah.
I
That's
did
why I
like
heard-
how the little 50cc with the little factory exhaust on it. That's a decently quiet motor, man. You cut that inner pipe off on the inside, put the cap back on, and fucking, yeah, it seems to run. It's still quiet. This damn thing is so damn loud.
I'm just tempted to take off that goddamn MZ and just put this on so I could ride the bike path.
Just so you could ride the bike path. Which pipe is that?
This is for the LD80.
Oh. But it seems like a regular size one, huh?
So yeah, I would have to
It
see.
looks like it's got a real muffler on it, though, is what I'm saying. That looks like that's a real muffler. It
Yeah,
looks
it
like it
is.
might have actual weight to it, even.
Yeah, it does.
It is heavy, nice and fucking heavy.
Yeah, it's got some nice heavy weight to it. I mean, the LD80. I mean, like it has like decent. I. It looks like a decent cylinder. I see some potential with it.
I'm not much for saying the port timing of any particular thing, but I will say this: you have to start with the timing wheel, and there's your start. Bam. There's where everybody starts at. Get one, buy one, make one. I'm not sure. I think you can
Yeah.
get it done with the protractor, but I'm not 100% sure on that either.
I barely even dipped into this when I greased the bucking bar.
Oh, Opti, good to see you, sir. Have a great morning.
Now, what particular places do you specifically like to grease on your motorized bike?
I'm just a wheel guy, dude. I would I know how to get my wheels all nice and perfectly greased up. I put the grease on the bucking bar. I don't
No.
bother with any grease over there on the clutch side on that wheel over there. I might maybe once, but I seen it already had a dab on it when I got it, so I'm probably never going to touch it again. Where else would I put it? That was it. That's all I got.
Oh, so you use Valvoline on your wheels?
Yep, that Valvoline, that same red one that I think pretty much everybody's buying, that whatever high temp crap.
Yeah, I got that. Automotive multi-vehicle.
Yep. There are better ones, but apparently we're all a bunch of cheap asses and we all buy the same stupid shit.
Yeah.
We
all buy the same shit.
Yeah, that was a little cup of it there because the big tube of it's still up. Dude, it's gonna take forever for me to get anywhere. So a tiny little cup of it. I said, Christy, I need a little container with the lid.
This thing is gonna take me forever to go through. It's gonna be a pain
Yeah.
in the ass.
You'll have it for a while. Yeah. Plus, once it starts, leaving the bottle, it's it's on its way around. Gets messy.
Yeah.
It's grease.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, what else was there? In Michigan, we're salmon fishing. Salmon season. Do you get out in the cold when everything's fucking frozen? Do you put spikes in some tires? Do you
Particularly
hibernate
Indiana.
indoors?
Indiana.
We're in Indiana. Okay, we're in Indiana, close enough. I was zoning it though. You said Michigan though, I thought earlier.
That's for flour though.
Man, fucking damn, how am I supposed to know that, dude? Damn. So Indiana, we're in Indiana. Even better though, even better. We just dropped south by a little bit, dude. I felt like.
But yeah, I've
Did I
been
go
looking
to
at other
Indiana?
stuff.
I think I touched Indiana.
Yeah.
No, I think I touched Iowa. Damn, I need a map. I try to go through the whole Midwest on this trip, dude. That is the biggest freaking desert out there.
Yeah, it's just one giant set of plains.
One crop all the way across, man. You are growing wheat on every corner, everywhere, anywhere you look. Where's this? What they got, man? So, plains was tough. Indiana's not quite on the plains, huh?
Oh crap.
I think that was you just touching the camera thing,
Okay.
fiddling around with the settings. But that's all right. If you fucking signed off, you can sign back on. That Fudge guy, dude, has been wanting to get on here. Kenneth, right here. Kenneth, here he is. Okay, this mother trucker. I even update YouTube. Kenneth, dude, you are so close. Something it's saying that you aren't letting me use your camera or your microphone. Dang it! I'm so glad you came back, dude. I know you've been fiddling with that fucking button forever, dude. So I think Farquaad's connection fucked up, dude. Dude, it was your phone, dude. And Mossy had look and now see.
My fucking phone because it's on 10%.
Tim going dark because it is trying to shut down on his ass. See, it won't let. Good evening, Eunice. I'm glad to see you. I'm excited to hear that you got your motor and that you're making your motor mount right now. And now he has multiples in the background. I am very excited to see that. She's going 110 4-speed though this time, or maybe semi-automatic. She did not say. I kind of thought that semi-automatic might be even a better way to go with that. I knew eventually people were going to start putting motorcycle engines on the bicycles just because that's where the hobby always ends up heading towards. Oh, he doesn't even have any volume again? Do you have volume, Farquad? Got nothing. So I don't know. Okay, so we have 4-speed, 125, 54 millimeter, semi-auto, I think. 4-speed, 125. Yeah, it might be semi-auto. Yeah. I want to screw it up with the clutch. Let me see if I can kick off these other things. I can only add them to stage. Yeah, I don't know how to kick. I'm afraid if I say kick it from studio, it'll screw something up. But for anybody who's joining us late, we had a great live here. Raul's been in the chat. Skip's been down there. Kenneth, Kaz, Cooley, who's going to sign up one night, dude. Even if it isn't tonight, maybe on Halloween night, dude, we're going to be here creeping all night, man. But we still have time. Uh-oh, here we go. I've given every permission possible. Update China, twat, YouTube must have went woke and join the LGBTQ community. Motherfuckers. Dude, man, this is not right. Damn it. I don't know, Kenneth. I checked yes for report neighbors. I don't know what you're talking about. Way too dark. All right, guys. Well, we're still hanging out here. We ain't even close to done. I got sweet tea. I got enough cigarettes. Plenty of weed. I got enough weed. Okay. I should have another camera pointed at the old Avenger, because it's fun to have one to stare at, isn't it? Damn it. We were supposed to ask Farquad to take us around his bike shed or something. Gonna try these new Chinese mountain bike forks soon. Hey! I like the thought of that. I would encourage everybody who doesn't have any suspension in their forks, if they have a way to add suspension, it's best to do it. You'll appreciate having it. What if it's just a cheap mountain bike spring forks? It is far superior than zero fork, noticeably better. You were going to get a steering stabilizer too. Build stuff, that's my thing. Well, Kenneth Cooley, stay in the chat, man. Hang out with us. We go live on Tuesdays, every Tuesday at 8 o'clock. And I've been really regular now for Thursdays at 8 and Sundays at 7. So We love hanging out. I'll check out your stuff if you have any content on there. I'm sure other guys have already looked. Sucks. I've some mind blowing builds in progress, dude. Man, we're gonna be here with you, dude. We want to be here with you, even if you haven't posted anything in your YouTube page yet, which you've got one already because you're on here. You can use that community tab by hitting that plus button, and you can add some post and post a picture here and there or whatever. I don't know, but those cheap coil forks will tweak under braking load and aren't super safe. They are not super safe. I did not say they were super safe. I said they were better than no spring front end at all. The Fat Moto fork is garbage. Bent it out of the shape with braking. Okay, I didn't say get cheap ones. I didn't say that. But you can get downhill mountain bike ones. Probably not. Probably just got to spend real money and not real money. I think the only money we can spend is on the Fox, those Fox brand ones. Don't know what frame everybody has. I ended up getting a triple tree front end. It can be done. You can find the right one. Oh, I have a cruiser frame with spring forks. Well, they're better than no forks. Fully adjustable dampening and rebound. Just finished plain cornering. All right. It looks so good. Well, we lost Farquad. His phone died. He only had 10%. He said it. I wonder why I was sitting here thinking, oh, he's going to show up at any time. Freaking the other Kenneth, I think it was Kenneth. I'm trying to remember his last name so I don't lose it. Kenneth Cooley didn't make it on. He tried many times. He's hoping his son will come by and get his damn phone to sign up. Uh-oh. There we go. That's the talk they're all wanting to hear, dude. You're in. That's all they care about. They're hungry for it. Hungry. Monza and a Taj. What? Monza, a Taj. Menanza twice. Menanza twice. 50 millimeter. Ugh. That's bigger than everybody else's. I heard, ain't everybody else using 47s? See Paul Gillis, what I'm saying, man. So if you want a set of triple trees, you'll get them. You'll make it happen. That's what, yeah, because that's just what you'll do. I wanted Leonard to have some triple tree, action going on, but he's just gonna run that, But I think he did. Probably not. Taj is a retired BMX. Uh-oh. We got some BMX builds going on here, guys. I like it. Have anybody subscribed to that guy, Braap? Braap. He's got that BMX build, and I think he's got a Phantom on there. Dude, that thing is a ripping. He's got the little dirt trail cut out, Man, looks funny shit. I ain't gonna lie. Sunday bikes. Oh, the Sunday bikes. with little Minarellis even, huh? That's mine's is 26-inch. Taj is 27.5. A85 is 52 millimeters. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. It's like, and then what about like that? No, I mean, get carried away. Hey, but y'all couldn't see anyway, so it was it was bigger, big, it was huge, massive. Three fingers. New plane, lightest plane ever built, only 12 grams, fly very high. Yeah, I know. Sunday Bikes have already got some interest already. I like the words. I like the name. Sunday Bikes, man, that's a really cool name for them. Yeah, me and my friends like to ride on the Sunday Bikes. Phantom is also 52 millimeter. It is. It is. I'm thinking that, that fucking time to let this belt open. I've been on here long enough. Perfect. I'm just lucky I got pants on. Yeah, that ERT's high speed run, I believe, is with the Phantom 85, 52 millimeter, 57 miles an hour. So I was like, oh, I believe I'm right about that. Yes, sir, Leonard. These are two of the. This is practice. They have the same bottom end. They got the same stroke. They got the same bolt. Some of the bolt pattern stuff does not line up. The exhaust is not the same. You couldn't use either one of each other's exhaust on each other. Intake, I think, is the same, 40 millimeter. Mike Miller would tell you that the Phantom was a better porting, or at least a higher RPM porting, more power porting. So there is somebody out there in the old tube there who's messed with both of them to let you know that the Avenger is strong, but it was not nearly as fast as the. And he said by a good amount, not as fast as the Phantom. Anyway, I welded up on my first custom build. It'll blow those aluminum gas bicycle frames away. Coos Custom lives by me and Alex. Oh, all right. Anyways, I welded up my first custom build. Oh, so we got a custom bike maybe? Oh, come on, Kenneth Cooley. Damn, guy. Let me see what I mean. Am I not subscribed to you? I mean, obviously, we'll take a peek and we'll see what we got. Go to channel. Oh, shit, we got nothing. Damn. Put something on there, man. Damn it. You know we're interested in that shit, man. 100%. Ain't nobody going to knock you around here, dude. We want to see. We want to see. There goes Leonard. Leonard is our private investigator, so he's going to be on the hot fucking hound dog trail there. So be careful. He'll sniff out any fucking bullshitters. He don't even fuck around now. Uh-oh. I built stroker Harleys in the 70s. Woohoo! We got a fucking motorcycle man back down here in the bottoms with us in the motorized bicycle community. The last of the one percenters. People got some tattoos out there. I'm sure there's some tattoos out there. Well, I like the thought of building some little 26-inch BMX style Minarelli builds. I'm into that. I'm looking for the frames myself. Not really desperately looking though, because also I'm looking at those classic frames. But if that guy does send me that damn MS 460 or whatever, I guess I'm going to need something at some point. Here comes soon. Uh-oh. I built strokers. I'm old, dude, like Kevin in Louisiana. I built road for early 70s. I'm going to get a 49cc tattoo. Damn it. I don't know, man. I want to say that's a terrible decision, Eduardo. But you know what? I can't say it out. I mean, man, I've seen some bullshit tattoos, but 49cc ain't the fucking worst I ever seen. You're looking to build a dirt jumper. That would be great, sweet. You know what the look I was looking for, Willard. That was the look I was looking for at first until I found that triple tree fit on my bike. Yeah, I was looking for that dirt jumper look, but the frame's got the right look on that bad dog frame. But the forks were regular 90s mountain bike cantilever forks, and yeah, I didn't have forks for it. The BMX style 26-inch forks. Yeah, and then the right gooseneck and the right rear wheel and all that. Fuck, so left a mountain bike. But yes, I keep my eyes out for it though. When it happens, it happens. I'll find it. It'll come up here soon one day. I'm going to try to jump my bike for sure. Oh, Raul will want one of my frames. He'll ride it like he stole heaven. Oh, I like that. I like that. I like that. I hope Raul's still got enough damn battery power in his in the old I'm gonna leave it alone. The old laptop. Jared built a lowrider bicycle. Heck no, man. I did. I built that 50cc. That thing was a low rider. That's how I felt about it. Although it's still on 26-inch wheels. It's a small frame, man. Felt like a low rider. I got those high ass handlebars on it. Oh, please do not do that, Paul. But maybe jump some RC cars or something. You know, set it up in scale so we can see your wheel go over the RC cars. Doosh. Maybe a Tonka truck, a whole Tonka truck. No, Kenneth Cooley, that's not it. Something about your phone was screwed up right this second. I know you're gonna get this later, but about your phone is some permission. We have one other person right now who's having the same problem Mossy is. Jason Burke's channel, Mossy. And yeah, he was jumping on here all the time. And then one fucking night, man, it started showing up just like yours is right now, where it's telling me that y'all need to give it permission because I don't got no control on this end. But it tells me to tell them that y'all need to give it permission. And each time y'all said, yeah, we gave it all the permissions. I don't know. Phone's been updated, outdated. Fuck, I don't know. But yes, maybe your son, will see that you didn't turn on something or location or I don't fucking know. I think even when you go back and rewatch the live, that link is still up there and you can just try it out. I don't know. I don't know if that goes. It probably doesn't go anywhere. It might get you further than you were getting though. Good night, Skip. I was about to put your plane stuff up, but I guess I missed it because it's at the 4 hour. I was gonna sit around for a little while because all you guys were in here still, and I was barely high. Oh, damn, Fudge. No, it's still fucking kicking you off, dude. It's still. I wish you could see both at the same time. Yeah, it ain't gonna let your ass on. It says they will need to connect their mic cam before you can add them to the stream. Maybe you want to come on and not show your face at the same time, and that's what it's doing. I don't know. You would think it would let just your audio come through. Some people just want their audio. I gave it my speedos even. I did all that in both browsers. Fuck, I don't know, dude. I don't know. Let's talk about frames, maybe tanks, dude. Okay, guys. So has anybody seen Leonard Arola's Japanese Sidewinder tank? It was a Japanese Sidewinder torpedo tank. He got it off a battleship that was wrecked at the bottom of the sea after Hiroshima happened. It bent the tank slightly in the middle. Turns out that bend in the tank absolutely perfectly fits on his board track racer replica. He now has an over a gallon tank on that bike, and it will be absolutely a rocket. The flying chicken just got one feather on its wings. So now that we're talking frames and tanks, I am not a big fan of the peanut tank. I put the peanut tank on this build though, guys. We got the peanut tank on there, and I'm happy. I'm happy with it. I'm happy with it. Got an English wheel that's coming for Ben's the Metal. You know what? Tank and custom exhaust, live in that same world of this shaping of metal. I thought about something like an English wheel or something, for fooling around with, but it's such a big, heavy item that I can't see myself. I'm not much of a welder, but brazing. I've been looking into brazing. All this stuff can be brazed. It's a perfect place to braze stuff. But yeah, I'm looking into brazing personally, just for the old life hobby thing of, do I have that box ticked? No, you know what? I don't. And I mean, how much is some brazing rods? Man, them fucking brazing rods are expensive as shit. Holy moly, I was surprised how much they cost. I guess the silver in there is by the gram or something. Holy moly. But it wasn't too super much. Getting gas bottles together and all in a project to weld up will be the key. I don't know what to do. So it isn't just this week, but I got so many years left. It's on the list. It's on the list of things I want to get done. Has a coffin tank built in. I like it. I like it. Oh, we are talking some cool shit here. I know the rears. This was the tank that I thought that we were going to try to talk Leonard into if he didn't have a tank for it, but apparently he's come up with another solution to it. Like I said, he'd found a wrecked Japanese submarine that had a bent torpedo from Hiroshima explosion. Oh, we have something in the private chat there. I never checked those. Oh, I wonder if that guy tried some private chat. Fudge. This motherfucking trucker. Say add me. This is a real pisser. Damn, Fudge, I never even seen that. I had a fucking private chat thing over here for you. What would I'd have to type in. Fuck, I'd never get nothing typed in. Chat with everyone in the studio. Oh, hell, dude, I never even seen that before. Damn. It's not my fault, man. It's my fault. Okay, fuck, it's my fault. Oh, he's not one of the few who know what an English wheel is, Leonard. Come on. He's like fucking dub, Art Simpson. Who the hell are you? But a sandbag and a hammer, just sand itself. It depends. Like I said, I mean, finer work, much finer work. I'm not really, like I was saying earlier, I'm not really into that kind of finer work. I'm going to smooth out all my hammer marks with the wheel. No, probably not. But I have watched that one Safety Uggs make that pressure washer inflate that pipe. I thought that was really cool. Hydroform. Very very cool. I even wondered if you could explode something in there to make it explosive form. So there, I said that out loud. Hope that I get to take it down. Wow, guys, y'all got a lot of chat going on. That's really cool. I believe my frame was TIG welded as well in Taiwan. In one of those fancy fucking bicycle building factories. Very nice welds. Can't deny. Looks fantastic. It was a high-end bike, though. You can tell. Yeah, you can tell how it was welded together. Brazed, welded. I'm saying it was welded. Yeah. Cool. What else was there? Okay, so let's talk Avenger. Since how there's nobody up here that can argue with me. I got one. You ain't got one. If you don't get one, we should have played a bunch of fucking Skip's airplane stuff tonight. Sorry I missed out on that. Didn't mean to. Had a 125 Harley. Oh, I seen one in a whatever. Yeah, I've seen different posts on different size Harleys, the old dirt bike size stuff. Like, I know we're still not playing with the motors. Eunice was just in here talking about putting the motor on the bicycle frame. So with a kickstart, the bike already comes with a kickstart. But that KTM that people used to use, that I don't know, nobody ever talks about it anymore. But yeah, it had a kickstart on it. The Monza and Taj are built in Taiwan, very high quality bicycle. Yeah, right. But I'm going with Kenneth Cooley, made in Taiwan's. Duh, that's where the fucking best of the best bicycles come from. Are you kidding me? If you want something fancy in carbon fiber, even in the aerospace industry, it comes from Taiwan, man. This is where those guys are at. It's where the workers live. No mongoose is made in Taiwan. I'm sorry. But I still love mongoose anyways. Oh, what did he say? The Piaggio, though, smaller piston, would eat any A85 Piaggio runs KTM 50 mag setup. No, Leonard. No, it wouldn't. That race. You don't understand. You don't understand displacement and the power of a Bofang carburetor. And as soon as I get my billet aluminum velocity stack from my Bofang carburetor, you're going to be jealous and want one. You think Mike Berry's got any velocity stacks for it? Do you think that the Mike Berry got any? Oh, set up and tune up. Oh, you're killing me, Leonard. You're killing me. Damn you. Well, I'm going to find out why it's burning rich. I'm going to find out why it's burning rich right now. And it's got to be something simple. It's got to be something simple. And then if it turns out to be that air cleaner, oh, you're going to be mad. But I don't believe it's going to be just the air cleaner. I think I'm going to have to move the clip. And I need to spray it with some whatever, anything to see if there is some sort of vacuum leak anywhere, just to make for double sure. I don't believe there is, but I will check for sure. But it doesn't have a lean problem. That would be more of a lean incident, wouldn't it, if it had a vacuum leak? It's got that rich on the spark plug. I have to deal with that. Take it off. Take what off? I'm not taking it off, Mike Legault. The computer with the fuck you thing. Low battery motherfucker. I'm still here. We ain't giving up yet. I got me an 85cc. God darn it, that thing rips and tears. It rips snot right out of your nose. Make your eyes water just looking at it. If I knew how to write songs, I'd write a song about it. You want to hear it? Here it goes. Something like this. Fill in the rest for yourself. All right. We got ourselves a high torque device here. Packed up. Aluminum is still a nightmare to weld. Aluminum is a nightmare to weld. You're better off brazing aluminum too with the aluminum weld, with the Luma weld. And if that didn't fix it for you, you probably should go ahead and get another whatever. It's broken. Take it to a professional. There's a professional who can weld it. And that's why professionals deserve the money that they make. But in our line of playing with bicycles, brazing is, strong enough to hold most different things. Depends on how big a brake, what kind of brake. Is it just leaking some? This could be fixed. Epoxies work. But that Kenneth guy is going to come back probably next week or during the week. We're going to see him, go visit his channel, and see some of the stuff he's built. That's going to be really cool. I'm always interested to see new guys' stuff. And he said he's been welding and brazing and freaking bending frames and making tanks and stuff, or at least getting into it. So it'll be fun to see him progress over the next few months or years, or however long. We'll see how it goes. Maybe he will, maybe he won't. I don't know. Sounds fun anyhow. Leonard's moving right along, guys. We'll be seeing Leonard with some sort of bike. He can't hold it off any longer. He knows he's stalling now, but he might have a few crucial pieces he still just doesn't have. And but I bet they're probably not make or break them pieces at this point. So it'll be fun. It'll be fun over the next, however long, couple months anyways. See how he moves along with it. Try bigger carb. I was already having a rich. The plug come up dark, dude. Come up rich. She come up rich. We even got the reed block on there, so the reed should have made a lean condition. So we just came up a little less rich than it would have been right from the factory. Now I don't know if Mike Miller ever solved his carbureting on it there, because he never planned on sticking around with the Bofang. But I was also thinking that that it probably needs a 68 or a 65 in it or something like that. It probably has a 70 in it, and it's still too big a jet, even with that big a motor. And it's always going to be too big a jet, no matter what fucking motor you put on it. Maybe it needs like a fucking 150cc motor before it's too fucking small a jet. Yeah, Paul, ultimately, TIG welding is brazing. It's just a much finer form of brazing with a much higher amount of heat in a more precise, whatever, just more precise, far more precise heat. Try 1 temp hotter plug first, Jared. Ooh, well, I was going to try taking the air filter off first. We'll see what happens with that. But I guess I need to take the spark plug out and clean it, though, to make sure that, Yeah, I'll do that anyways. Just a quick little splash with a little gas, a little brush up. Hopefully we can get it to turn some tan colors, at some point. It's not brazing. It's not pretty much. It's a lot like brazing. Yeah, special brazing rod, even TIG welding rods, same thing. Yeah, not a lot of coat hanger stuff going on, as far as I noticed. Pretty goddamn specific too. Brazing seemed to be a whole lot less strong, but a whole lot more forgiving. Yeah, that kid. So that's what I'm looking to do, is put a small sprocket on it, tame it down at down low, so that way it's just at a nice little idle or a nice little run at 30 miles an hour and not fucking ripping its brains out. That 44 is just way too much. Or I feel like the bike is just way too light. That's what it is. I just feel like the fucking bike's too weak, man. And that 44 is gonna break something faster. That's what I really feel like. Yeah. Oh, yeah. You already let the RPMs get up there, Jared. It's gonna hurt something. Yeah, there's a little flux involved in brazing. Don't matter. I didn't say it was the same. I said it was similar. It don't matter. I ain't arguing with nobody. Yeah, it's for flux, not instead of flux. Gas for flux. Something to drive away the oxygen. Oh, Keith Goodley, he swears by the 49 iron sleeve. Here we go. DNS runs the 28.2. Check out his channel. Kenneth Cooley, we do not need to be, but we really appreciate you mentioning a fellow family member, DNS. Two Stroke, that is one of our best friends, dude. None can't deny. Glad that you mentioned him. Hope him and his wife are doing well. And fucking love that new Harley and the big fat car he got too. Run the 49 iron sleeves. I know, Paul Gale, but I'm not a welder. I know. I mean, I can weld. I got a little welder. I can do some little bitty welding stuff. I'm not doing it though. But I said I would try some brazing. We'll try some brazing. That might be fun. Yes, he got Mustangs already too. And that four-wheeler. Well, he might not have a four-wheeler anymore. I don't think he liked it that much. But he needed a winter vehicle, he said, for fucking running around to the store and shit when it was all snowed in. He'll hang out with us every now and then on here. He's certainly welcome. He had a beef with somebody on here. We don't remember who, but that person doesn't come back here anymore. So he's certainly still welcome always. Everybody is. Even that person, he doesn't come back anymore. He's welcome too. I ain't running nobody off. Now that it's super late towards the end one, I never had any control over who got banned there. That was just a short little mega ban there. Happened. I figured I had to undo it. I undid it. If he ever wants to come back, he'll come back. If he doesn't, I'm not going to. Mike, look at she pulls hard at 245. Okay, here we go. I'm going to back it up, Mike. Let's see where we're at here. The 49 to protect the metal from the oxygen. I'm using the 36 and it's mid RPMs at 25. Have two pedals start off. That's the one I'm asking. Yeah, I think Davis cook people too, but it can be incredibly insulting and rude to some people. It ain't fair sometimes. That's what it was. It was my old lady. She's got control too. She's like, I didn't know how to undo what she did. I finally figured it out. Oh, and Little Evil. Little Evil. We don't speak of Little Evil around here without holding our heads down. We don't see him over here very often, though, Kenneth. Ain't gonna lie, don't know why. Bike Wizard 45 will come in and hang out with us for an hour or so, every third or fourth, fifth one. But Little Evil, I think he's only been in here a few times ever. He's always welcome, though. We talk about him like he's a hero. We don't know much about him, but we've always been impressed with him. He's been doing those group rides with his family and friends recently, and we're just jealous. All of us are just jealous again. That's all. Yeah, I know. So, yeah, I measured that against everybody else too, dude. I ain't gonna lie. So as soon as I hear or see something similar to that, and as much as Trent struggles, I don't know how fast fucking goddamn Little Evil's going, but it's some sort of fucking warp speed with him sitting up, dude. That's all I'm saying. I don't know how fast we're going, but it's yeah, I don't think we ever get to the top. I don't know. It doesn't feel like we've ever got all the way up at the top. Like he bails out on it once it gets up too fast. Like he's like, oh no, Jared, this thing's gonna go 88 miles an hour. It's gonna leave a streak of fire behind. I'm gonna end up in fucking 1974 again, dude. And I don't want to be in 1974 again. Won't be jealous for long. Won't be jealous for long. I like that. Okay. I ain't even trying, dude. Fuck that. No. Dude, he's also got this weight jockey type frame that, really leads to him surging ahead. I mean, I ain't gonna sit here. Yeah. So I liked it that the Avenger felt strong, though. Boy, that was fucking. I wrote all the other ones, dude. Not all the other ones. I skipped all that Whitey everything. But the 66 and the 49 and a bunch of the 66s and hot dog that 85. And it fit on a bicycle, dude. Dropped right inside the frame, man. Just bolt right in. With its own oversized fucking bent exhaust. Oh, just like the original. Yeah, right out of the box. I didn't put the chain guard on there. Leonard said it was dangerous. Raul doesn't know it yet. You're gonna mail him a little something, something. All right, Kenneth Cooley. God damn, he loves receiving something. He don't say much thank you there, but trust me, it's in it. Give it time over and over and over. He mentions that fucking throttle, freaking Obi-Wan gave him fucking like months and months and months. If he even gets next to that bike, it's the first thing he says. You're like, damn, I want to give him something, damn it. I want him to mention. He said he was going to send me something, and when he sends me something, I'll have a return address, and I can send something back. But we'll see how it goes. He said the mailman, he can be trusted this one time. I don't know. I'm afraid. Just have it. Yeah. I don't know that. I don't think Raul's. No. I think he's smarter than that, dude. I've hung out with him long enough now. He doesn't want all them broken bones. He's not. No, he's not into that, dude. He likes the build. He likes the power. He likes to surge forward. He likes that it makes people turn their head and give him a snarl look like he did something wrong, but it's loud and it's fast. And then he takes it home. He doesn't want to get in trouble with them things. But he used it practically, though. Practically. He ended up riding up to the store, getting his shit, riding back to the house. I don't know what all he does on it. I'll be curious to find out. But you never know. PA is just piss poor state, low minimum wage. It's a tough state to make it in, dude. Ain't gonna lie. I feel bad for him, It's not, It ain't the worst. It ain't the freaking worst. He ain't a damn coal miner. He's lighter, I think, than Trent. Yeah, he could be. Yeah, he could be a contender. I ain't gonna lie to you, Kenneth. I mean, it's a good conversation. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie to you. I think he could. Yeah. No. Yeah, a lighter. In that zone that he could intentionally be a few pounds lighter or heavier to Yeah. Watch it. He's gonna slowly but surely graduate at this stuff, guys. I think he's tickled pink to have found us, and I'm super glad we found him. So he will continually to feel better and better over time. He does some great builds. Nah, I don't feel bad for him at all. He is fast enough. Stop it. He's gonna get hurt. He's probably lurking in the background right now without us knowing it. Phantom. But he might have passed out too. He spent some good hours up here recently, so he's taking some well-needed time off. What else was there? Dude, Kenneth, who the fuck are you talking to, man? What did we, motherfucking Leonard sent him a helmet, dude. A cool fucking helmet. Looks like a ball cap when it's on, dude. It's hardly even, but it's got good coverage. It's the ball cap was, a stiff brim, so it's practically a face shield. It may even had snap on the side for this face shield. I don't know, but those headphones are part of this thing, dude. And those headphones didn't work with that helmet, and that helmet got voted out. This is what we've learned. Yeah, somehow or another, the helmet's got to be modified enough that the headphones work and the helmet fits at the same time. Otherwise, he's yeah. And I liked that fucking helmet. If I had that helmet, Leonard said he might send me one of them, but I don't know. But yeah, I liked that helmet. I thought that was a cool helmet, dude. And it barely looked like a helmet. Nobody's really going to notice that helmet. I like that. No. No, he wore one for about, let's say, 10 seconds, maybe 20 seconds. That was it. Yeah. And he don't mention that helmet either, does he? We gotta razz Paslin about that helmet. At least have him pull it out of the fucking pile. I bet his shit's stuffed in it already, and it's laying on its side over there, and got a little bits of cat food in there. Yeah, I did. I liked the helmet, dude. I thought that was a good helmet. People who don't like to wear a helmet, that was a good one. Hardly even tell you to wear a helmet. They had a fucking sun visor on it too. Motherfucker, that's what it needs. At least in my book. I wear my baseball hat and the helmet at the same time to get that brim out there, man. Goddamn, you need a brim, you get a helmet on. I'd like a face shield, but still I'd want a brim. It's a sunny fucking state here. Oh, mandatory to wear helmets. Now in Florida, no. We got, I think as kids, little kids at some age have to wear helmets, then it goes away, and then there's no helmets on motorcycles or anything here in Florida. And there's not a lot of helmets being worn in Florida, too. You'll look around, you're like, yeah, only about half the people even have a helmet on. Some people even have helmets on the back of their bikes while they're riding around without a helmet on, which is always a weird one to see. Hey man, a helmet can help, dude. I'm not sitting there trying to make anybody wear a damn helmet. Like I said, in here they don't make us wear helmets, but oh, there's skid marks on my helmets. There are nicks and bumps on my helmet. I'm just saying, whatever that was, each time that happened, man, that helmet was there. Thank goodness. Oh, we got Keith Cooley. I've got 2 cams to mount on my bikes. I've got to have my son figure them suckers out. I'm going to do a front fork mount like Johnny's Motorized. Oh, I hear what you're saying. Oh, well, that'd be cool to see. Yeah, I don't have any fancy cameras. I'm still just a phone guy, just using my phones. Sorry. We do have a little fancy laptop in here for doing this Chromebook for doing these live things. But I couldn't find how you could even edit a video on it yet, so still using just the phone. May even try a football helmet with color visor. Dude, I've been looking for a new style helmet. I'm wearing the hockey helmet. And I don't particularly like the hockey helmet. I want a different helmet, man. I do. I am looking around for a helmet. I just haven't found that right helmet. When I seen Raul put that one on, I don't know that I exactly want that helmet, but I would try that one on. I would see if I liked it or not. I bought some knockoff Hero 7 type cameras. Exactly, dude. That sounds very cool. You have like put the 2 camera positions on the bike there. That could give us a really cool video. The Farquad has recently been videotaping himself mostly on the motorized bike, which I thought was really cute in that way. That, you know what? You're right, man. Not enough of us videotape ourselves on the bike. Let's see a little more of that. And he came on the live tonight and hung out with us. Hate that his battery died. My battery's dying now, though. We're probably down to fucking 5 or 6%. How far are we? 440. Yeah, that's like it is dead, isn't it? It's good before it shuts off, though, guys. Man, thanks for hanging out. Don't forget Halloween night. We're going to be in here. We're going to make some noise. We're going to have a Halloween party. I'm going to be dressed up as Spider-Man, Batman, some man, your man, up man, down man. I don't know, man. We're going to do something, man. I'll try to make it special in some way. I hope Leo and everybody else can save up a little power on their phones and a little internet from Raul, who could show up and maybe put on a little bit of Biden show for us. Something with a safety vest would be preferred. And Eduardo, thank you, man, for always coming in and hanging out with us, man. Love you, brother. You've been the best. Thank y'all very much. Y'all all have a great evening.